What's up? How's it going? Hey, soups. Bobo. I bought some pork belly soups. Tomorrow I should be using your recipe, so. PC modding stream, kind of. I'm fixing my streaming PC. Gaming PC, sorry. So, yeah. Kind of adding these extra bits to it. As we said, this is the RAM we got. The only difference in the one that's in it, it's got AMD there, but I don't know. We'll see. How you doing, Albio? Rukan, how you doing, man? How's things? So at the moment, I'm just trying to pick my USB tool out, which is playing up. 3D printer stream in it. Maybe end of it. Well, probably next week, mate. It's coming. It's a 2-day affair, is it? I didn't see that. I thought it was like a couple of hours. Might be Friday then. Is it Thursday tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah. We'll see. It will be Thursday. How's everyone been? You had a good day? Bear with me. Usually got loads of things to fix. Now it's just going to work out. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't be. Dry that skin out. Yeah, I couldn't get white vinegar either. I got apple cider vinegar, which I thought kind of goes with it. Right? What problems do we have? Well, it keeps crashing on Tarkov and Photoshop. That seems to be the issue. Just randomly, like memory errors. So I think it's the memory. But the OS probably needs rebuilding. So I'll just do both. There's not much on it, so. Going with Windows 11. Same thing. Marky B. You right, sir? Problem I have it now is thought I'd formatted this USB pen, but it's playing up. Glad to hear you're all right, sir. Goody goody. Time to rebuild my PC as it's broke. Yeah, memory RAM. I don't know. It's anything that can be left of it. I tried moving Tarkov around and it seems to crash on that in Photoshop. It's usually relating to memory. I couldn't be asked checking the logs, I'll be honest. My pen drive's formatted in the wrong format as well. Has it made it better now, Tazy? I was going to say to you, if you want to change the encoder, just give me a shout, because I could probably meet you. We live pretty close. So, save you on postage. Meet you in the Go Outdoors the Go Outdoors car park. Save you paying extra postage. See how it goes, that encoder then. There is a smoother one. The KO's a bit smoother. That's what he wanted, because it was a little bit. You could see me looking at the other one on, was it last night? Night before? It was a little bit more notchy, so it's definitely not as rattly. I know what you meant. That's fixed games crashing on a i9 4900K. Well, I don't know, that's what we're going to find out. Mine was definitely crashing. It was crashing. It was pretty stable. It wasn't like it was blue screening. I did it once or twice, but normally it just been out of Tarkov. I originally thought it was my firewall, because I changed my firewall because I've got dual one. two internet connections basically. And I thought originally that was what the problem was, but it wasn't that. So I changed all the firewalls and stuff and reconfigured that. And I've sorted out my firewall problem. Probably a bit ashamed to say this, but it was the reason my rules weren't working on my firewalls because I had them named wrong. So I had them the opposite way around. Like instead of the Virgin one was BT and the BT one was Virgin. But it's not all right. There's an interface and there's a name. So the interface was right. Let's say the interface was BT or Virgin. They were right. But I'd named them at the start when I configured the interface the wrong way. So that threw all my rules out. So when I was looking at my looking at my outbound WAN IPs and stuff, I'm like, why's that the Virgin one? Shouldn't be right because it says BT. Anyway, it was wrong. So I've tweaked that back. Buy AMD. Don't listen to him. It should be good, the 4900. I don't think the temps are bad. They didn't seem to be. They weren't cool, but they're not too hot. We changed the cooler on this. So it's still got the... I can't remember what cooler's on it. It might be a... I can't remember. Arctic Freeze 2 with a converter kit, I think. Why Windows 11? Because it's... I don't know. I could put Windows 10 on it, but I can't be bothered. Everything else seems to have been okay on Windows 11, so... I'll move now, and then the support will stay. But you're right. I don't know. See, the thing that could be thrown off is if you look at the frequency on it, you can see it says 5700. I know the RAM's 5600, so it's auto detecting at 5700, not 56. But I tried to configure it at 56, it wouldn't take it. And the XMP profiles are AMD, not Windows. So, anyway, we'll change it out for 6400 now instead. I've got to change my hard drive anyway, so I've got a new... No, can't see on that one, can we? Got this one that Soups said was on the Amazon sale, 2 terabyte NVMe. So I've got 1 terabyte, and that's the RAM we're going to put in it. It's the Intel XMP this time, not the AMD one. So whether it makes a difference, I don't know. I'll be able to run the XMP profile, I guess. Anyway, whether that fixes it, I don't know. Or whether Windows is corrupt. So I don't know. Like on my, got a laptop, Razer laptop, and it runs Tarkov fine on there. And Photoshop, so it's anything I can think of. I've tried everything other than that. How my WAN's working. I thought maybe it was firewall permission at first, blocking Tarkov, and it was blocking HTTPS traffic. So I fixed that, and then that didn't work. As my missus says, she says I'm a techie, but I'm useless. I've not fixed the lights yet. She's back on Saturday. So, got automated lighting. But it's a bit messed up. Anyway, my voice is a bit weird because I've had to move my mic around a bit. So I'm going to put my PC like here in front of me, which is what this preview is. Because I can't be bothered going over the desk. Well, I can't get to it, so it's going to sit here basically. Cup of tea today. My R2D2 mug. So we'll put it here and then you can see this camera should work. This camera should be okay. Uh, 4900 doesn't like 4 RAM sticks. These are 2, aren't they? Yeah, good. Confused me then, Mark. I was like, ah! I've only bought 2. I did look at 4 sticks, but you're right. He was only rocking two 16s. I can't get the performance out of the 4900 anyway. Not on Tarkov anyway. Valorant maybe or something like that. Fortnite maybe. We'll see. But I need to put a bigger hard drive in it anyway. So I got 1 terabyte, which would have been easy to convert. So I might as well just rebuild the OS. We only built it. When did we build this? 3 months ago maybe? Just before Christmas. So it's quite a new build anyway. So it's not an old one. So 1 terabyte is pretty bad. This is pen. This seems to be formatting the drive now. Indeed, a good card, sir. Is Mini-Me gaming on a PC or console? Jimmy, you have to probably show me. It's PC, isn't it? You show me, actually. I remember now. Yes. We shall see. So I've got to wait for a bit. Music gone off. Oh, there's no music on this one, that's one. But yeah, I don't know. I looked at Windows 10. I was going to put Windows 10 on it, but everything seems to be... My streaming PC is Windows 10. My two lappies. Game one's Windows 11, so... I don't think it's going to make any difference to me. Maybe get more FPS out of some of the stuff, but I'm not bothered. I was actually short on it. Oh, the more is always better, right? More is always better. Well, at least my firewall's fixed now. I've left that now. That seems to be good. Don't need to touch anymore. Dual band's working. Failover works. Happy days. Means my streaming one goes out of a different one. Got streaming going out of Virgin. BT is my gaming one with a low ping. That's what we wanted. Virgin upgraded their outbound upload as well. Well, not outbound, but their upload from 50 meg to 104, I think, or something, recently. So originally BT had slightly higher. BT was like 110, which it still is. That was interesting from BT to tweet that. So, not BT, Virgin. Yeah, ray tracing's off. We don't use that stuff. Hell no. The destroyer ray tracing. When you give me that 84K, it's an 84K. This is a WL Beast X, mate, this one. Medium. I had to move all my mice off so we can fit a PC on it. But yeah, at the minute, it's what we're rocking. I tried to do this before, but it crashed, so I'm sorry for the pain. Just have to wait now. I'm not formatting this drive, so if I lose anything, it's not a problemo. I won't lose it because it won't be formatted. It's a lot easier now to rebuild your PCs. I did look at Thrifty's optimized stuff, but I might run some of it. We'll see. Look up installs Chrome, Tarkov. Some other media stuff is about it, I think. Hey, Miley, you okay? Holler. What issues running into? It either crashes on Photoshop, stuff like that sometimes when you're copying an image across, which is bizarre. Or Tarkov isn't finishing the raids properly, it's just binning them. So it'll continue to, like, you won't lose all your gear, but it'll maintain it, it just crashes. It's like crash the desktop or just maybe blue screen twice, but it blue screen's more on Photoshop. And also it doesn't detect right the RAM. So the RAM here is detecting at 5700. What's in it is 5600 DDR5. So, and it's running, it's got the AMD profiles on it, XMP, not Intel. So it could be firmware. Yep. Chilling and enjoying. Yes. I am okay, not bad, Miley, yet. It's midweek. Midweek. That's always a bonus. Looking forward to the weekend. Raw. I've tried manually clocking the RAM speeds down. I've tried just unboot. I've tried changing all the timings. So I'll just give up. Can't be bothered. I'll just change it. So I like your Tarkov edit, speaking of Photoshop. Made me chuckle. Which one was that one, dude? The kitty cat one. The pussy cat. Reminds me, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, so we picked all this stuff. It's any cheap RAM. I don't really rate RAM at all, to be fair. 32 gig. Corsair Vengeance, don't care about the RGB, probably don't see it, and it's got the XMP profile of Intel, so at least it should take the clock. 6400 instead of 5.6, but I don't really rate RAM speeds. Never have. Benchmarks, sure, other stuff. Oh, the PMC one, yes, that's funny, wasn't it? It's my manual editing it. Got the desired effect. I thought they need to tweak him a little bit. But you liked it. I should show my face more. Play around with it. Was that when you had issues? I just reset the BIOS settings and just reset the SSD in case of this firmware error. I've tried putting the BIOS to default. It's been set on default from day one, trying to get it stable. So I'm not even clocked it in terms of that. So that's what's a bit weird. It's like already just playing up. Do you know what I mean? It's already being funny. So I don't know. What's weird about it? Yeah. Upgraded my shop stuff. Can't remember, have I? Need to tweak my website. Not done it for a while. I need to do a lot of things like 3D printing. The gaming room needs something. I have a big agenda. Soup's all now. It's only been going for a couple of months, but I think Soup makes it sound like it's worse, like it's a couple of years. I don't think it's that bad. 2 months, what's that between friends? %. Come on. Kitty cat. Two months, you're mad. What do you reckon? Maybe 3. Last 6 months. Oh yeah, the aircon, that was right. I forgot to get the aircon in. When was that? May? Could be 6 months. How many watts is it pulling? TDP? I don't know. The moment 125, if that's accurate. Oops. I had GPU-Z on it. Have I not got that on it? Probably had it. It's not power anyway. It's got way too much power. It's got a 1200 PSU in it, I think. If I remember rightly. I can't actually remember. Thanks for the VGN Dragonfly. A suggestion. Got the MOBA. Couldn't be happier. It's great, isn't it? It is a very good mouse for the money, sir. Glad you like it. I mean, you can't really go wrong with it, I don't think, to be fair. For like, what, $40 or something? Imported thing. You've got a bit of a time wait. If you can't get it directly from a shopper, you have to import it from Ali, away from China. But other than that, it's spawn. It is a bargain. It's like my kitty cat. Meow meow. I don't know up actually. Underfloor heating's on downstairs, so they're all sitting there chilling. It's like a big heat pad for them. I've got to put the pussy cam up actually, which I've got the heat pad here, but it's not completed the webcam yet. So many things. Life gets in the way. It's basically a wireless Viper Mini. Yep. It's got a way better sensor than the wired one. Better than that Cobra one they brought out. It's getting a lot hot now. But it's not overheating. It's not like it's under load. That's what's weird about it. So it's normally when it's writing stuff or stuff like it's copying from RAM. Hence me thinking it's a bit of RAM. Better SUV hand grip. What grip and hand size you got, sir? Gotta keep it real. I've been on YouTube for 10 years on YouTube now, I think. I did have black hair when I started and hair. Wait, have you run into a problem? What? Great. You seen this where they put the storage thing? I don't think I'd like a Windows 10 is the not store, is the places that put stuff like disk storage and stuff. I'll do it from here actually. I've got pen drive's gone. Beautiful. That's like. Hey, any plans for the Attack Shark X3? What in terms of modding it with? And I've got one. I'm not that impressed by it. It's okay. It's all right. For some reason, this always seems to be the worst bit. Setting up a storage drive. Storage settings now, right? You've got to go in here to find your disk drive and stuff. Can't they just leave stuff? I'm an old school person. I mean, disk manager was perfect for me. Disk volumes. Unallocated. Did not create the partition. It's got X-Fat, I think. That's probably why. God damn. Thing got it in for me. Yeah, we got the Attack Sharks reset. Indeed. You used to be able to do disk management like that. I can't remember if you can now. Like show more. No. Dive it in Windows 11. Hardware. Sure there used to be a shortcut somewhere in 10, but nope. You're going to this crappy menu. The things they do to us. I know, the start menu doesn't exist anymore, mate. Like, it used to be under Windows Windows Tools, didn't it, back in the day, and all the administration stuff. It's no longer there, as far as I know. Tried to find it before. Settings. It seems to have shoved everything under all the settings options. I think I might carry on a second, get this going. This will be here all night. Accessibility. I know it's not in there, but I'm just taking a look. Display driver. We did have a load of problems with the display driver at one point, so that could have corrupted it, if you remember. Do you remember when that was? See, it didn't exist. I had loads of problems trying to get the old driver off. It's playing up, so maybe that corrupted it. It probably could be that. So I thought, while I'm rebuilding it, I might as well do the RAM and do the hard drive that I got. Because I can't be bothered rebuilding it for a fifth time, do you know what I mean? Right, click on it, all it shows is you've got format now, which you can do, which you could always do anyway, actually. That's it. You can show more options, which gives you the old school options, and I'm sure up here you had disk manager back in the day. It's not there. Format. You've got rid of it all. It used to be up here, I think, didn't it? On Windows 10. I can tell actually, I've got Windows 10 installed. On the Extreme ones, have a look. Oops, don't do that. No, Windows 10 was the same actually. Didn't have it either. But at the top at least you had disk tools, which we don't have up here. Yeah, disk tools there. Got the drive mappings for your drives, which is a pain. You used to be able to click on here and go map drive. They've moved that as well to some other crappy under menu here. Just, oh, come on. I mean, try to torment us. No fix of the overlay. It's rubbish, some of that stuff. Strange. It's like they're trying to punish us. Put an AMD processor for some guy, nothing but brilliant. Shop soups. You just got lucky. AMD will come to haunt you. It's the RAM, mate. It's still got an AMD profile in it. That's all it is. Since we had the AMD issue, Curse is still here. I thought I got rid of it, but it sneaked its way back in. I knew I should have changed that RAM straight away. I was just lazy and thought, you know what, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered sending the RAM back to get the right RAM, so I'll just try and wing it. And now I'm paying the price. So what's the lesson we learned, kids? Don't cut shortcuts. Because you ain't going to come back and pay for the price later. As I am now. As I am now. Did you hear something? I don't know. Come on, 50%. Oh, my dear. This better not fail again. If it does, what we're going to do? So we do it on purpose for content. Oh, this is great content, isn't it? Yeah, let's sit here. I'd much rather be playing Tarkov today, mate, or doing some my stuff. And then we're sat here looking at Windows Media 11 being copied across. I thought if I've got to have this pain, you guys got to join me. Do you know what I mean? Just follow Japlayabad, is it? Japlayabad? How you doing, man? If I follow, buddy. If I'm going to get tortured, you lot are. That's what I thought today. I thought, let's suffer as a community. Do you know what will be funny? It won't be funny, but it will be funny. Is if we do all this and it still crashes. I don't know. If it doesn't crash, I'm going to flog my 4090 desktop and CPU. I'm going to bring in my 4090 laptop and just plug it into a docking station. Have you downloaded some RAM? I kind of have. Bought some RAM. Look. Maybe actually you can see it. That'll be easy. That's the change. Bigger hard drive. It's time to get 2 terabytes. Come down in price. Thanks to Amazon's. Was it Amazon's Prime Day we got on Soups? You got one, didn't you? I can't remember what it was. But we need to. I need some better RAM. I need some non-AMD infected RAM's what I need. RAM's overrated. But as long as it runs, I don't care. I don't blue screen. We're happy. That's what we want. It's like 120 quid one. It's something for 2 terabyte NVMe. And it's the decent one. 7400 right read speed as well. It's quick. Not that you need it. I think SSDs are still fine. The NVMe's are rapid, but what uses them? Really, you know what I mean? Wait, but he wasn't straight away. You just show me up now. Trying to say I'm like behind. I lucky I found it actually. I tripped over it the other day because the cats must have ridden it. So I actually forgot I had it. And I honestly probably wouldn't even be putting it in if it wasn't because I'm changing the RAM. And I'm thinking, and it's causing me so many problems. It's just been a bit unstable. Like it's fine. I won't crash now. It's just when I'm doing, it's grafting a bit, some RAM and stuff, it just throws itself out the window. So yeah. They've got insane read right. Don't need it though, do you? Nothing's using them. PCs are being capped by consoles. They're just developing for consoles now. They're not giving us the full force of the PC at the moment. I don't think they're holding us back. The potential. I'll need it all for GTA 6, I'm sure. And that comes out in when? Is it out? Does GTA 6 actually come out 2025, do we reckon? 70 quid with about £700 worth of bolt-ons about. Oh, you can buy it for £70, but if you want to go online, it's going to be another 100 quid. You want to buy that money, you can grind it on really boring missions, like you can in GTA 5, or you can buy it for a good price of 100 quid. You know it's coming. The only thing I consider buying mod-wise for it, which it annoys me that Rockstar's banned people from doing mods other than themselves, is the community for like RP and stuff, because that is quite cool. But I don't like the way Rockstar's trying to control that. So, how you doing, Looney? Good evening. You okay? Well, good evening from where I am. I don't know where you are. But hello. This better not fail again. We're just copying this media across, but it has failed once. If it is, we'll have to build another USB drive. What do we have here? These things are cheap now, aren't they? I like the way you can run like Ubuntu, and you've been able to do that for 10 years, probably maybe more, but running like OS, Linux OS, and USB sticks is good. Secure. Yes. Let's firewall up too. I'll put music on because this profile doesn't have it. But we have got this other profile. Like I said, when we get the PC out, we'll put this one on and you can see the PC. You might actually see my crotch in this bit on the left side, so I might have to turn the camera off. I don't know. We'll see. You don't want to see that. But yeah, that's what I'll flick across. It's got music there. Get a replacement one from Logi. Did you RMA it in the end, Looney? Was it you? No, I'm only in. I'm in my mankini. A mannequin. That would be a bit weird. Mankini's fine. Mannequin's a bit weird. Do 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 do. Scooters. You alright, sir? How's your day been today? A bit more chilled? You were tired the other day, weren't you? Was it Monday? Has it been better? Full Zoom meeting. Oh yeah, baby. Having like a good interview where you're just half dressed. You know what I mean? Now we're talking. Busy but good. That's good to hear. Because you're not overly stressed. It's all good. Just going to build my PC again. Got to rebuild the OS. Put some new RAM in it. Upgrade the hard drive to 2TB NVMe. And then see if it's a bit more stable on Tarkov and other bits like Photoshop. That is the plan today. That's what we're hoping for. Whether we achieve that, I don't know. Stability, I mean. We'll achieve the PC change. It's definitely RAM related. It's definitely... So, sort of detecting at 5700, tried to manually set it to 5600, didn't work. Won't take XMP profiles because I configured for AMD. So, goodbye, RAM. Have a good day now. Bye bye. I'll take it for a spin. See how she does. Right, 92%, come on. Please complete. Do not crash on us again. Dog shit. Mate, see, speed's overrated, mate. RAM speed is limited to benchmarks. Pretty much. You can see you've got fast RAM speed. We're putting 6400 in it now. It'll make no difference. It's not worth the money. Plus, because you're always behind. I mean, yours is pre-built, mate. You know what I mean? You can't even talk. You can't even talk, mate. Pre-built. That's how much you know. You got it built for you. Built for you. You skipped all these problems. Don't believe the hyper RAM speeds. I think in my entire PC building, which has been, what now, 44, about 30 years, it's made a little difference. In the old days, sure, you could crank it up a little bit, but now, overclocking, they've already restricted it and charged you for it with all the all the bin stuff. Upgraded the RAM already. See? What, you wanted more? They give you 8 gig. Not back in 2000. I miss the days of dual SLI cards. Not that it ever made a difference, but it would look nice in your case. Everything's bin now. There's no point. When they started doing that, it annoyed me. Like all the CPUs, like the K version, the FK version, the H version, all they're doing is charging us for what we used to get free. I guess the only difference is now you get a guaranteed thing. Hey, flash driver this time. Was NTFS the wrong way. Right, let's reboot it. Here we go. Wish us luck. You ready? Oh no, my keyboard actually. You put a mouse in the other PC. Shit. Hang on, another mouse. Look, I've got one hanging around. So normally I use one mouse and keyboard to control 2 PCs, but obviously my other PC is off, which is the master one. I can change my cameras. You experience any creaking on the GPRO X2 after tearing it down and pulling it back together? No. I mean, it should be fairly easy. You can sort creaking out. You can either like glue it a little bit, or you can just tweak normally it's the base rubbing on the side. So just probably have quite put it back together when you took it apart. So can easily OC 56 to 6K with the right mods. You certainly can, mate. I want stability, man. I don't want anything else. Just stability. Not interested in overclocking it. No need. Cheers, Scoot. I need good luck. I've been through those days, mate. All I do is come home, turn it on, play some games. I don't care about the extra 1 micro FPS. Been there, done it. And also it's boring now overclocking. It's not like the old days when it was actually decent. Now it's a bit trash. You're not flicking over proper switches and you're just tweaking a few bits in the BIOS. And it's pretending it's overclocking. You know what I mean? RAM speeds is a myth anyway. AMD equals stability. No. No, not at all, mate. That's a lie straight off the bat. You're lying. Oh, no, dusty it's going to be. You can play in last time. Even if you find PC's broken, you have to get Canny to work. It makes it worse. Good kick normally helps it, Tazy. Come on. There's nothing like... I do miss giving a good whack on the side of it. It's on the floor. Right, let me get it 1 sec so I can break my back. Thing's heavy. Get a good case to say, Bob. Yeah, one that's made out of cast iron, pretty much. Really come out in this case. Then we've got to sort of cable management sometime. I'll restrict it just too tight. One second, I have to work out all these bits go. Ooh, bit fell over. When did we last build it? December? You reckon? Was it maybe November? When the 4900 come out? Start stripping off, it's gonna get hot. I can tell already. Thing is, I used AMD in the heyday when it was good. Like the XP versions, not the crappy versions now. But they charge you, I think in some cases, more than Intel. That's what I'm saying. Intel Intel is so corrupt, they own all the companies, so all the benefits are with Intel. CPUs, not AMD. You can look at little benchmarks if you want, that's fine. They're going to be useful. I just put my back out for this. This bit of work, hang on. Oh my god, this thing is so heavy. I'll take my case off. Should be able to light flat. Too dusty to worse last time. Flip it over. Blimey, this is not my usual desk to do it on. Cup of tea. Oh god, this thing. Yeah. Yep. Can't see it now. Oops. Tried to smash it into my OLED. Nearly slam dunk someone in work today. Did you go in the office? Full cremated person. Could be a cat. When you used to have the side off it, the cats used to sleep in it. Early November, end of October. Ooh, was it that early? Damn. I mean, the cooler probably needs upgrading. This cooler's been in its Arctic freezer too. It's had 2 conversion kits. So it probably due a cooler, to be fair. If I'm honest. Dominate. Still got a load of dust. That how already it's got a ton in there. Remember, it's not in. It's in slot 2 for this round. I think it's 280 cooler. Dusty bit. It's a 280, I think. Told you, mate, to calm down. That surprised me. You know me, very chilled. I don't know. 280 is fine, mate. All you get is lower sound, don't you? About 1 degree difference from what I've seen, cooler-wise. It needs a different version, perhaps. The size of it don't make much difference. Be fine. Not overheating anyway. Not a problemo. It's like power supply. It's got 1000 PS unit. Doesn't need 1000. People tell you it does. But it doesn't. Next week, we're upgrading the power supply. Read this.
I've got balls of steel.
The difference between 240, 280 sound, and I think 1 degree. I think actually the 240 was cooler ones I've tested. And then the 360 is just pure sound and volume of water, but it still keeps the temp the same. So. Hey Demon61, how you doing? Totally goes with the theme. We don't care about the way it looks. It's like power supplies. Same problem. Too much power. You go clocking to a massive extent. You gotta get proper cooling. Taxi money. Yeah, not bad, Demon. Not bad. I'll get this out of my life. Make sure it works properly. It's been driving me insane last few weeks. Hopefully this resolves it. Well, the out the old round. Hard disk as well. My GPU. What a pain in the ass. Exactly. Even say if you're gonna clock it that much, then I wouldn't even go 360. Go something different. Go custom cooling if you're gonna do that massive overclock. 280 is okay because of the noise. These are 280 fans, not 240. A bit whiny, the 240s. Pretty sure the 280 now. But it is about 4 years old. If anything, it needs changing because it's so old. It's probably wearing out. But it's still not rattling, so happy days. Like the ones that last like a week. A week before they start to disintegrate. No brands mentioned. Now this is mine, this one. My gaming one. I don't fix people's pieces anymore, can't be asked. If they ask me what I do, I tell them I work in a bar. That way no one ever asks any favours. If you tell me you work in IT, all my days. You'd be around the house for weeks. Don't bother. Unless you need the money. When I was younger, forever people ask me about PC shit. What do you think it looks like? Yeah, I'll say if this was a customer's one, it would be nicer. This is like my home. Can't be asked building it. Just want to throw it together and make it work. This is the we don't care spec. It literally lives under a desk next to another. Got one this side streaming PC and right side's gaming PC, and they both live on the floor. In the one's got black Evil X and this is a grey one. Silver. Where's the hard drive? What's been doing? Sorry, see my ball dead. Apologies. Don't blind you. Look. Couldn't even get the Strix OC one, we had to get the tofu one. Remember now? Damn. Read that. It can't be yours, your tubes aren't tired. That's true. Right, where's this hard drive? Undo it. That's a great start. My I think he broke off the clip. I think we'll clip whacking, I think. Maybe. Don't need that. Okay. Go in and under. Did I actually put on it? I think it. Just pushed it down actually. I don't think it broke it off. 4090 broke it. It's a great design. find out which SSD is. It's either that one or that one. I need to swap them around. So I think there's more bandwidth in slot 1. Look at what motherboard it is. A ROG. Oh, man, I think it's the Wi-Fi F, is it? Oh no, Maximus Hero. Better than that. Hang on, it's a Z790, isn't it? ROG. I've got a PC now. I think we were going to put the Wi-Fi on it, but we put the Maximus G in it instead. Maybe one day we'll tweak it. Light up. I've not even looked at this motherboard. Is that definitely the one? Yeah. There's the manual. Oh my day, it's still 595 quid on the website. Holy moly. Has it not come down in price yet? Oh, there it is. No, I can't pay that for it, did I? Did I actually pay that for it? So we were spending that much. That's on Asus' website, I guess, but Robin Gates. Where's the manual for it? So let's see where the NVMe slots are. Which way around they are. Oh, it's got a few. Where's support? Come on. Support. Oh, there we go. Support. Manuals. Go on the BIOS. Blah, blah, blah. Use the manual we got. Chinese edition? Nope. English. English. NVMe. Expansion slots, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it is there. Come on. Really? It's got 2 here. Mother trucker. Right, okay, fine. I was hoping that wasn't the case. But it seems it is. This is a well-lived machine. Bob's corner cutting strikes again. Airplates in the right slots. Oh, come on. Can't be asked using the right screwdriver. We'll just wing it. Oh, the adhesive's gonna go. There you are. Ming. Growing its own bit of fur there, that. Should be brand new still. At least not see my crotch, that's bonus. But you might do. What the hell? I've got another hard drive in there. What? I had to put that Western Digital in there. I was floating around my desk for weeks, that thing. Good news is the clip's out there. It was a pretty good drive, wasn't it? Old school one. What's that, John? He's looking over the setup. Is there a reason the 6-pin CPU power is not connected? Where's that? What do you mean down here? Can't remember. I think it's because it's AMD, that one, and the other one's over here. I think. I can't remember. It's a while ago. Yeah, for the USB one. You're right. Something like that. Sometimes it's next to it, you're right, the 6 pin, but it's a different one. For the Ming.
How you looking calm, maybe in spite of the body stretching out your pinstripes. Got so much to tell you, come on inside. Hey, you was MIA from the invite. Tryna give me daps with my hands tied.
That's maybe screwed in that. That goes over the top. It's being awkward.
Me from the start. You've been on my radar for too long. Want you to stay.
Got the heatsink on first, but it's got the protective cover on it.
Give you the world, girl, won't you? Try me.
Don't be used
I
to
bet
it.
you gon' like it. Lava, yeah, me. In lava, yeah, me. In lava, with me, baby.
Old techie, I'm the same, mate. It's always difficult in it seeing them. So many different configurations. Where you going?
Ain't no other girl hotter than you, girl. You're next up. All we gotta do, we could pick up where we left off. Always wanted you, baby. We can be the best us. Oh yeah. Eh. Been around the block, but I'm back 'cause you're the best out. Girl, I know you tired 'cause the world don't got you stressed out. This is our chance, baby. Don't you let it pass us. Come over, yeah. Been had me from the start. You've been on my radar for too long. Want you to stay.
It won't go over the line.
You'd never
The latch will not go over. Why?
give you the world, girl. Won't you? Try me. I bet you gon' like it. Lava, yeah, me. In lava, yeah, me. In lava, with me.
Very good anyway. SSD. Old school. Okay. Weird. You know what? I don't care. You can just stay like that. Fine. Don't want you anyway. Just have to leave you floating around my desk again. Western Digital. I hate these connections. It's so hard to put on. Turn into a hair machine if not. The place where COVID started, it could be. This was clean 2 months ago. It's now dust in my house. Building work. I put this down to building and brick dust if you look. Reminiscence of brick dust, 100%. Too much building work. I'm not going to pull off. I'm not going to clean this. We're just going to put it back together and pretend it's all right. Remember last time I had to go outside and pull all the dust off. It's still come back, so. What's the point? My new hard disk. Around. So COVID's coming back from this. It's going to rebirth. This is like a well-oiled operation, this. Are you impressed? The efficiency of work out here. It's better work after all this hassle. I tell you, right, it's back in. Beast. Still bewilds me how this thing. Supports it on that one PCIe bracket. Good to know we hold it by one thread. Don't need two on this. The most awkward things in the world. How's your CPU, Potato? Is it working now? GPU, sorry. Think you have a problem with it? Wow, the heart transplant is ready. Oh, these things are definitely heavy, I tell you. Why in 6 months they've been holding by a single thread? I obviously plan to come back to it. Let me see if I can find another one. See what it is I've had great faith that wouldn't even need it. I've been testing it. That's the point. For 6 months, I thought, you know what, I'm going to test out how strong this case is. So we won't put in the other screw. We'll see how good it is. We'll see if the 4090 is really that heavy. Obviously, it's not. It's a big myth. I mean, that's all it was. Testing. You know me. Always like to test. Oops. May have cross-threaded that a little bit. Nothing to see it. What an ugly water cooler. Who cares, mate? Who cares? Unless you're going to crawl around on the floor, you're never going to see it. It's actually a good rated water cooler, but ain't about looks this build, mate. We don't care. If you care about RGB and stuff, I don't know, you're focusing on the wrong things. Like people that have computers on their desks, it's called how to create wind noise. What I don't like about these Phanteks cases is these come off. Yeah, but if you want to put a PC on your desk and deafen everybody, that's fine. 10 RGB strips, come on mate, 20 extra FPS, we know that. Minimum 20 for a, at least 20% boost. I don't think this thing even lights up, maybe a little bit. Right, let's put it back down. It's so heavy. It's so heavy. Can't see my pretty face for a minute. Covers back on it. Oh, that's only good. Let me see if it turns back on. Could glue that back, to be fair. Et voila. This thing is monstrously heavy. What's that? Like a Christmas tree and she's running beautifully. It's on a desk. Mate, it's too loud. It's okay if you're on your own, you know what I mean? If you're not sitting in the game and stuff, but if your mates are there and you're like, you got it here like this. You know what I mean? You can't even see me, can you? Get this side. You know? You sat here and you're like with your headset on and you got the PC right here. It's like, whee! Especially when that 4090 powers up. Or your mates will be like, oh, that's great fan noise. Or your noise cancelling is going to be so muffled because it can't get rid of the noise. On the fluff. Watch your back. Oh my god. Nice. Also, I like to have desk space. like to me, that's just valuable desk space you're losing there. It's like I've got a small desk. Just got to plug it all back in now on a separate desk. You get greedy, your 2 desks, eh? Your 2 desk setup. Is that what you are? I'm a 2 desk setup, baby. My cat keeps knocking on my mixing thing. Pull my voice down a little bit. She keeps walking on the slide. He's put a shelf up. Stop walking all over my mixer. One of them. Look how dirty this mouse pad. I cleaned it. Look at that. It's already minging. Do need to change this one. It's a 512. It's only a 512 SSD, I think this. Where's bin it? It could be a 1 terabyte actually. Yeah, 1 terabyte. Okay. Actually, nothing to do with it. Don't need it. I'll find some use of it, I'm sure, one day. Right, just give me 2 secs. Got to plug all the cables back in. 1 sec. Oh, 2 secs. Also had an audio issue. 1 sec. Let me just see which cable it's on. So what's everyone running? You got your PC on your desk or is your PC on the floor? That's the question. That's you, is it? Which one are you? Okay, you're on the top. Good. Cables. Oh my days, I am roasting. M.2 SATA it is indeed, scooters. Plug in the OS. Found it in my PC. Here's the design flaw. These Fantex cases have got the power button on the top, so my cats walk over it, turn them off. So what I have to do is I have to disable the power button on the top. How you doing, Benty? Bental? You've missed it now, big dog. It was on here. We're just going to flick over now to my thing while we build it. Swapped all the components out. Late to the party, buddy? Let's watch us build the OS. Assume it turns on. Alright. I have to move my camera weird. I can't. My mouse pad's out of scope. I'll see if it powers up. In the wrong position. Oh, desk is a mess. RAM. M.2. SSD 1TB Western Digital, baby. This thing is took a bit of a beating. Oh, my keyboard's powering up. There's a bonus. Nothing on the screen yet, though. Don't know if you're going to see much because it's just going to show you the Elgato stuff. Just check my OS. I have to flip my screen up 1 second because I won't be able to see it because I have to change my monitor to a different input. Let's see if it's booted on the other screen. Of course it has. Bear with me. Delete or F2? We'll try all of them. Got an external caddy for the M.2. I've actually got one as well. I could have chucked it in there because it was kind of around. Come on, boot up. It sits in the BIOS, this Hero. I need to check it. See if we can do fast boot. Yeah, I've got an M.2 caddy USB-C, I think it is. I've had it a while. I'll probably put it in that, so. It's not bothered yet. Right, I'm in the BIOS, I think. Just going to flick it. XMP1. Do the rest stock. And hopefully we can get an output to my CAD. I've just got 3 blank screens as well, so. I've seen the BIOS post, so. Let's see if it comes back. Or we're all just looking at a blank screen. Come on. What's it doing? RGB RAM looks pretty. Well, I've got 3 blank screens. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's back posted, which means it should work off that keyboard. The boot. It shouldn't need the. Oh, here we go. Finally turns up. Right, hang on. We'll just check this quickly and then we can hopefully see it. Can't post my BIOS, which I forget. Where's XMP? I could actually flick it to my camera on my phone, but I've forgotten. Right, XMP1. We're XMP1, XMP2, and XMP tweaked. We'll go to 1. Just see if it boots. Let's load optimal default. Just 1 sec. Put it back to default. Whoops, guess I messed it up. XMP1. 6400. Yep, thank you. Save changes and reset. Good. The question is, can you see anything? Or do I have to flip you over? Or in live or on stream? Both to know. Oh, I can't see it in a minute. The problem we've got is I'm not sure my capture card is going to show us what's going on. You might see the Elgato screen for a bit. I have to flick it to a different one. Maybe to this one for now. So we can split the screen. So for now you can't see Jack. But neither can I, so we're not alone. I don't think it gives an output to the Elgato capture card until we're in Windows. When it memory test, it might do. It's doing something. It's taking a while. It's on the wrong screen. It just annoys me. Use that as input 1. Don't use the same screen. Irritates me. It's not booting at the minute though. I'm using like XMP1 already. See, so I can't be bothered with like profiles and stuff. Winds me up. Let's give it a minute, see what it's up to. I might just flick it back to stock or auto for now. See what it does. Maybe I'll bother with some of the other stuff later. Which I probably won't, by the way. It's not even no point in overclocking at the minute. We're changing CPUs every version at the minute. So there's no real gains. I should probably keep one for a bit, but where's the fun in that? Might do this year. Right, let's reboot because that ain't working. I had to chop my fingers off in the fan. That's why you see me cringing. There's my arm. Do something. I could turn it off. Shit, that's one. The reason you see me leaning into this screen is because Asus or ROG, for some bright spark, they don't put an input switch on it, so you can't change the input. You have to go behind the screen and use a little joystick, which really irritates me from ROG. You should be able to change the input. So I've got 3 monitors, like 1, 2, 3. And that one I share with my streaming PC. But it's obviously defaulted to that one for my primary gaming now, just to annoy me. Might take it out actually. So don't mess around.
Was chilling with the bros who was up for a night out. Yeah. Saw you in the cut with that wifey demeanor.
So at the moment I'm playing a bit of screen roulette. Monitor roulette. Because I don't know where it's booting, I don't know which screen it's coming on.
I've been patient, thought you skip down and can't be found where
You build your PC, Bob, it'll be easy.
I know you be missing me.
The moment it's not even posting at the minute.
Don't know if you recall it.
Chop my fingers off. I have to put my hand inside, find the new motherboards got these powers on. Like I'd say they're new to me, they're not probably to everyone. Probably to me, they didn't used to have these. You have to use the jumper normally, like a little pin you used to put across them. But now they've got a nice switch, makes life easier. Just mine are always on. Never turn my PCs off. What do you like? Do you turn your PCs off or you leave them on? Mine just continues. Yeah, so you've got it on the screen on the Gigabyte. The ROG doesn't have any of that. It's on the back of it, which is a total pain in the ass. Silly design flaw. Don't know why they've done that. In the right corner at the back. Okay, yeah. Silly. I don't know why they don't put it there. Just give me one on the side of it, a little I can easily press, or just under it, just so I can change the input. Stupid. On this one, I have to go for a whole menu display. I tried to look for a shortcut. You have to push it, go through the menu, find input, go across to input, find DV freaking display 2, and then change it. Like, come on. It's not posting now. I have to reset it. Hang on, find out. Let's go on the floor. Work out what the reset button is. Oh, rebuild your PC, Bob. It'll be fun. My legs. Jesus. I'm not posting anything. We've lost. It's dead. Keyboard's coming on there, so. Not dead. I just can't see any of the BIOS. Can't be on the screen. I've switched some monitors over. I've switched 1 and 3 over. There's no signal. I thought I'd reset the motherboard. Hang on, I find the reset. There is one for it. There's a power on start. What's a flex key? Anyone know? It's got something called flex key. Retry button. What the hell's that? Is that for BIOS? Can't remember on this one. How do I reset it? I go back to not where I want to be. Should probably looked at the compatibility. Oh, I've got some. Let's go on the right hand screen now. This time it's on my portrait one that's tilted. Brilliant. BIOS is sideways. System has posted in safe mode. Okay. F1. This better be worth it. I swear. If this doesn't fix my problems, I'm done. I'm getting a console. Yeah, you got it on a remote. Yeah, I've got the LG OLED. That's got a remote. There's a main one. But it's my central display, and that's got all the input stuff you can flick nicely manually, but not this one. I'll put it back to reset up, and now it's blank screen again. This note's coming on this monitor now. So now I don't need to lean across and mess with my other one. But I forgot it's in portrait. God damn. I don't know, scooters exactly. Why can't they just... Everything's good about the ROG monitors, right? Apart from that. The LG one, the OLED one. Remote, fine, perfect. But not the other ones. I can't set up. I can't rotate my monitors. I'm gonna have to like a bit weird. Just put it in auto, then if it's not accepting any XMP profile, I literally can't care at the minute. So it detects automatically. We get a post. Boot the OS. It's just worrying me. I might actually put it to my middle one because. Just wait till I got something on screen. I'm gonna wait till I got something on screen and then I'll put my center one as the proper one because I need to be able to see. Because we have to build it all sideways like that otherwise. Yeah. Anyone tried the 500Hz monitors yet? Is it Alienware got one? Isn't there a 500Hz 2K OLED coming out as well? I think. Or am I wrong? We've been going for an hour already. Damn. I thought this might be a bit quicker. How wrong was I? I've got nothing at the minute. Same as you. Nada. Not a damn thing. Taking a long time to post. Just about 280 Hz 4040p Alienware. There we go, it's posted. I did have the Alienware before. I got the ROG 2K 270. I got the Alienware 240, I think it was. It was a really nice monitor actually. I probably would have kept it, but I had the ROG already in a box next to me, so I sent the Alienware back to them. But both were good. I think all monitors are pretty good now. Switch my monitors around. Nope. Put it on the monitor. Should label my DV display port cables. Oh, got a picture. There you go. So is it booted to my other OS? Interesting. It's not meant to do that. It's going to dual boot now. I didn't want it to do that. I want to boot it properly. Boot it properly up. Oh well, can try this one. Wish me luck. Gonna need it. Cheers, Demon, by the way, for the follow. I missed it. Sorry, I've got no headphones on. Cheers, man. Always get there, mate. Not a problem. But it's on the older SSD at the minute. Has it even detected the new one? Nope. Still need to use all of it. Only got 58 gig anyway, with the 1 terabyte left. Things like DCS and stuff tune up. So I don't want to clone the OS or anything and send it across. I want to do a fresh install. So that's what we're looking for. No cloning. No, sorry. What do you reckon? We have a painless install? Windows 11's been a lot better. They've tried to smooth it out a bit. It's just trying to make you do online accounts all the time now, though. Which winds me up. Knowing me, no. You've been watching me too long, so. Agreed. This will not be a smooth operation. And I swear, if Tarkov crashes after all this, this is what I'm doing it for, Tarkov. I didn't care about Photoshop. Tarkov's winding me up. So I had to rebuild my old PC for Tarkov. That's dedication for you. If that fails. Oh yeah, you said that. You said that, so let's do it now. It's magician in it. Ooh. Keyboard in the wood. Right, it's my Tarkov profile. Great. Just realised that's why it's that colour. That's why V doesn't work. Good point. I think I've done the other one actually. The old one's probably the original one's probably on the older firmware still. Windows 7 is so protective. Windows 11. Oh, we sure you really want to run this? Yeah, that's why I clicked on it. Are you sure? No, I've clicked it twice now. Are you really sure? Yes. I think it's going to stop people downloading crap. It's not. Are you resident in Europe, country, or Brazil? It says here, are you a resident of a European country, GDPR? Who cares? Or Brazil? It just says yes or no. I don't know. I could be Brazil, yes, or it could be Europe, yeah. I guess it's yes for Europe, no for Brazil, but go on, magician. Work your magic. It could also be a driver corruption. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. I think it's this one where I tried to install. I updated a driver a couple of months ago, maybe a month ago, from Nvidia, and it took me ages to get it off. And that's probably what messed it up. It's probably that, rather than the actual RAM and stuff. Because I think it was okay up till then, but I'm blaming the RAM. Launch the magician. Oh, it's a bit more complicated than I remembered. So it's picked up a 970, which I'm on at the minute. There's a 990. This is the new one. How'd you firmware? Somewhere? Performance? Maybe not the latest firmwares, but yeah, this one won't have. The older one won't, but the new one maybe. System details? Oh no, it's just my PC spec. It's detected my RAM at least. What speed's it running at? Do you know it's only running at 600 Hertz? It's intermittent. It keeps changing the frequency. Interesting. Might have to fix it. Anyway, where's firmware? Come back to that. Really? That's what I thought. Driver details. Where's that one under here? Oh, there. Update firmware. There you go. It's not the latest one. Windows is ready to install. No, I don't keep any of it. Want rid of it all. Change what to keep. Nada. Come back to that in a sec. Check compatibility. What? It's going to firmware failed to update and selected drive. Why? Let's close this. I'll have to come back to that, which is going to be a pain. Should have done this first, maybe. Why won't it update it? So, there's two versions there. The current version, 3B2QJ, and then the next one's the latest one. But wow, I love the way it doesn't tell me why, though. So my 970 is running the latest firmware, but not the 990. So this update's going well. Yeah, it's grayed out though. Wouldn't do it unless you do it that way, can you? Should just do it there. That's what that thing was. I thought. Update a row. New phone increased Tarkov death rate. I'm hoping it gets less, mate, to be fair. My survival rates are right this time. 80% survival. I mean, not 79 or something. This, you know, if it does go downhill, then clearly it's because I've upgraded my PC. I may have upgraded it. We're trying to tweak it a little bit. You know what I mean? LED signs. Update down here. It's that same. That's that window still. So what's wrong with this? Try it fifth time just to make sure it's not working. Why can't anything on my PC system? Well, maybe it's going to work this time. It didn't work a minute ago. Maybe you can't do it from that button then. Right. Well, I don't know why that didn't work first time, so probably destroy my drive. Never work again, that now. We're in trouble. We've run out of cup of tea and we've run out of Pepsi Max. We're in trouble. No, that's not that I know of, Stevie. Not seen any cheaters, to be fair. I don't play labs or anything. I might do later on. Maybe I'll see some, but no. I've been killed by a lot of COD cheaters, but not Tarkov. That's what the problem was with Tarkov. Again, because it's because it's more of an extract shooter, people care as much. But look at Warzone. I think everyone in Warzone cheats. So cheats everywhere. Unfortunately, it's profitable. So at least they're trying to stop the market. They're trying to limit the market and what you can and can't move around, I guess. But yeah, well, I've never seen a cheat in Tarkov. Whether they killed me or not, I don't know. But I'm not even looking at the profile now, which you can do. I haven't seen anyone with any high KD. How you doing, Drew? Drew Sample, you okay? How's your day been? Or week, midweek now? Yeah, exactly, Steve. You're not seeing any. Yeah, I've not seen any. Maybe it's the region you're in or something. You're Europe as well, aren't you? Shout out for Drew Samples. There you go. But yeah, I haven't seen many cheaters, mate. I think I've actually even seen a cheater. What's it doing? It's turned off. The hell? Fully, I did say it was shutting down. I think that's restarting, but yeah, I've not seen any cheaters. Mate, compared to what I had to go through with like Call of Duty in the last version before this one came out, it was just full of fucking cheating. Look at Cronus was like so rife. Even I've got one somewhere. See how bad it was. Horrific. So Tarkov to me is fine. I don't feel like I'm being killed continuously in Tarkov or any problems like that. You can normally tell when people are cheating by the way it plays. Tarkov makes it difficult, I guess, because you can't always tell where people have shot you from. But I haven't pulled up anyone's summary and said, "Hey, he's got 75 KD," and he's only level 2. He's walking around with massive guns, or I've seen anyone levitating past me or speedrunning. Do you know what I mean? So maybe in Asia and stuff, maybe it's more rife. I don't know. But UK, I've not seen any. They're trying to limit the market now, and quest items and stuff you can do. So I think that's going to restrict it quite a bit. What games do I play? Tarkov. I was playing Valorant a little bit recently, but back to Tarkov at the minute. So I was playing Call of Duty, but when Cronus became a problem, I had to stop playing it because it's just impossible. And aim assist now is just too strong on it. So you seem to want to do that for console players. So I'd rather play Tarkov, which I actually love at the minute. I don't seem to be not coming off Tarkov for a while now. I'm obsessed. And now Low is on it. I think we'll be playing a lot of Tarkov. He seems he's liking it, so. It was annoying me the other week. I was trying to do the setup. Got 8 kills on setup on that quest, but it's driving me insane. So how are we doing on these then? We all got full firmware. Looks like we are. Yep. Right, latest firmwares. Cheers, Scooters. So now I can go back to do my original plan, which is to run this. My printer going mental. It's actually unplugged. This goes back to like percentage of climbing up. I'll go make a quick cup of tea while it doesn't. games are you playing, Drew? In fact, what games is everyone playing at the minute? Come on, spit them out. You playing Tarkov, Stevie? Where do you play, Scooters? Soups, you're on. I don't know. Minecraft. What you play? Fortnite you play, Drew? Nice.
Yeah.
You play No Build? Roblox. I've seen that. It looks like it reminds me of what was the one before Roblox? Used to be another one. Was those RP stuff built in it? I can't remember it now.
Him no make you happy. No.
Been an Uno card game. I love that game. It's mint that.
Like
1 year old. Start betting his like food on it, mate. I used to love Uno. That's one where you can like flip the play around in it and you have to match cards. I used to play that years ago. I'm gonna get a quick cup of tea. Be back about 2 minutes. 1 sec. Go be.
got a shot like a free throw. Read up in the game with no cheat code. Girl, you took my heart like a repo. All these other girls not even close. Something's telling me that she knows. Stuck in my mind, things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind, long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, when you're stuck in my mind. Oh my trust on your mind. Did not see you last week. Told me you will make it up to me. Just wanted you closer, closer. Electric feel when you brush up on me. Think I got a shot like a free throw. Read up in the game with no cheat code. Girl, you took my heart like a repo. All these other girls not even close. Something's telling me that she knows. Stuck in my mind, things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind, long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, when you're stuck in my mind. Oh my trust on your mind. Stuck in my mind, things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind, long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, when you're stuck in my mind. Oh my trust on your mind. Oh my vibe when you're mind. Oh my trust on your mind. Oh my vibe when you're mind. Oh my trust on your mind.
I'm back. Sure my cup of tea is that good. Looks a bit milky. That's a rush. Big mug. You know what I mean? Big mug. Cyberpunk. Far Cry 6. Oh, Far Cry 1 come out. It's so good. I think the turn off. Far Cry 4 was okay. Hoping to play Stalker soon. Pal World. I heard of that one. City Skies 2. Soups is into that. You still playing that, Soups? And F1 23. It's like F1 games. I got Cyberpunk, but this wasn't good. Yo, Les Mercs. How you doing, Neo? But, yeah, I don't know. Far Cry was good. The detail was insane like when that first came out. Fixing the 4900. It's more to do with the RAM, I think. Could have been an NVIDIA driver issue, but I'm going to rebuild my PC. So, I don't know. Corrupted something and changed my RAM now. Switched the RAM out. Could have been that, so we'll see. Put my 2TB HD SSD, 2TB NVMe in as well. A little bit of re-upgrading. Waiting for the 48 Super as we speak. Probably due out, is it? September, maybe? When did the 49 come out? Was it September? 23? Can't remember. You tried Mem Test 86? No. Probably should. Never really rated it even 10 years ago. It's just set on an auto profile at the minute. It doesn't look right still, so we'll just see how it plays. Glitch! You okay? So we just switch the RAM out. Rebuilding it. Change the SSD to 2 terabyte one. Well, NVMe, it's not SSD. Kind of is. So it stops Tarkov crashing. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yeah. Louis said you liked that. It was good, man. 4900K it's in it at the minute. 6400K RAM in it now. DDR5. I had to reload it. Damn. Going for AMD. Nice. I'm avoiding AMD. Just go to my curse from AMD. Although I've heard the 7950 is good. But I'm not a fan of them. Had nothing but problems. Mind you, this Intel's not proven to be much better. Stream one's okay then. I had a 5950. The streaming one though. What does what? Better make me pick the right install there. You come back now, Drew? Good to see you back. Returned. I'll be back. Tried AMD. We'll go back. Go on, what have you got? What have we done, Clinch? So we have to Kenny next. 5950 I tried. I had no problem, endless problems with RAM and just PC bandwidth, PCI bandwidth. It was horrible. No, thank you. Building a 7950 XVD as well. You're swapping over from the 4900K. Interesting. Is it even worth the swap, Clinch? Don't know. Or whatever the easiest setups are at the moment. I used to mess around with them for about 25 years. I've had enough. Now just when I turn it on and it works. That's it. Not bother about overclocking it or trying to squeeze out one frame extra of it. Been there, done it. It's easier now anyway, I guess, but there's a load of AI stuff that does it. I used to enjoy flicking all the jumpers over back in the old days. The OG days. You buying it for the socket type then, Clint? Brave, sir. It's like it comes down to what you're doing, consequences, right? Depends what you want. Intel just dominate the market of like compatibility and stuff, so that's worth more to me. You know, AMD were good at one point, and then they went a bit funny. They've come back, but they haven't got the market like Intel hold it. We need your attention. Windows will remove some optimal features. You may need to add them back. Right, whatever. This better make sure. I'm worried which hard drive this is going to put it on. I'm trying not to erase my main one here. It was coming 15th gen. True. Intel changing the socket now on the 5th gen from the 1170 in it. I might miss a version if they're going to change the socket. I can't be able to change the motherboard yet. And I haven't seen any gains from a 3900 to 4900, so nothing uses it anyway. This thing's literally asleep, this 4900. I think it's even tried to break a sweat. Nothing's using it. What's this doing? Might try the internet download at this rate. I was trying to boot it from BIOS, but it's not playing. So we'll just bin the USB drive in a sec. Yeah, they're changing it. I mean, I like the way the AMD have certainly pushed things in a good way, that the socket is, you know, they made Intel create a socket that's more usable now, not just jumping out every so often, because I don't know. Because Intel were making you change the motherboard and everything every year, weren't they? So at least AMD have brought that into play. But you know, the way I see AMD is AMD should be cheaper, but it's not. Mainly because of the hassle. Some people get away with it, but the old days, back in 2000, it was good. What's it doing? Oh, this thing. Got to sign my drive letter. Oh, my days. Let's have a look. Can't you do it from recovery or something? I can't remember now. Is it off again? It just disappeared for 10 minutes. Was this what I just did? Not sure. Windows wants to torture me. Yeah, this is me making it. Where'd it go? That install, it just dropped everything. Maybe it's recovery. Won't have hyperthreading. Is anything really using hyperthreading these days? Like games are still using single core at the minute. That's how bad things are. That's what you're doing with them, like PCs these days. I think any of them are overkill for gaming at the minute. 7950s, the 4900s, you know, 14900, the 4090. Nothing's using them. They're all being held back. Because the consoles, people are converting only for one platform and then converting them over, so they're not getting the full performance, I don't think, out of PCs at the minute. Which is why we're not seeing people using like multi-cores and stuff. I don't know how games don't use that, but I'm not that much of a software developer, so for some reason, or they just don't want to do it because they develop it on one engine that's only for console and then it can port across. So unless you know, don't know, 3D editing and stuff. Why do we need like 32 cores anymore? I don't think what's ever using it. Encrypting. You know, stuff like that maybe. But for general desktop work and gaming, you don't need that many. This 3900 is running my stream perfect now with like multiple streams and stuff. Absolutely beasting it compared to the 5950. It's weird. There you go, yeah, apart from video editing, exactly. Think about video editing is like Premiere Pro and stuff. Like Intel just pay off Adobe, so they get a boost in it, whereas AMD doesn't. Maybe in DaVinci and stuff it's different, but don't know. It's a corrupt world. Like, I can't even think of what's even been tested in my 4090. Like nothing I've played. You can get like, I don't know, 700 FPS in Valorant. Great. What use is that to me? You know what I mean? Like, it's nuts. You don't need that. Games are just not taking advantage. Probably get similar now in Rainbow Six and stuff. Until something comes out that requires, like, uses a 4090 and, you know, the 7950's CPU to max and stuff, I don't think we're going to see any benefits. Yeah. Like I say, the gaming industry just seems to have sat back. Maybe GTA 6 is going to use it when it comes out. I'm pretty sure that's going to destroy 4090s, to be fair. That's probably the only game I can see that's going to be badass at the minute. 540Hz monitor you're going to buy? It's TN, isn't it? Is it TN panel? I'm pretty sure it is. I just put me off straight away. Not interested. I just got rid of my 240Hz RE1 TN one. Definitely no good anymore. Could sell it to China for 3 times the cash. Is it? Yeah, TN. I'm not going to TN. IPS. I just think IPS is the best option. I don't think... I'm using an OLED at the minute, LG. It's okay, but I prefer the IPS 270 ROG that I've got on my left. This one's IPS, ROG 270, 240 OLED, LG, 360 IPS, 1080p. What have you put? I'm a 490. Shouldn't even be considered the top end gaming card. The old Titan cards. That's true. The old Titans, baby. That's right, Barry. They're just making money, mate. But nothing's using them. I mean, a bit like you, Clinch. We end up just buying it because we want to see what it's like, but we don't necessarily need it, do we? With the new 4K 240 OLED, I might get the 1440p 360 OLED. I might get that. But they're $1,000. I think I was a waste of money buying this LG for $1,000. What, 4K 240? What game's going to run 240 hertz? You're going to play Valorant on it? I bet the input lag's pretty bad. They want 49s for AI. They do indeed. There's that AI 490 farming in the ocean. I mean, AI and stuff. But that's what I mean. But that's because they're developing AI to work with 4090s. But the game engines at the minute are developed for consoles. They've switched over. That's one of the problems we've got. They're developing it on console and then porting it to PC, and PC is just like, oh, I'm so bored. I've got so much of this bandwidth and all this performance. You know, and the 360's maxed, or the Xbox maxed X Series, and the PlayStation 5's maxed out. But the PC's like twiddling its fingers, going, "Fucking hell, that's been out 6 years. That clink. Like, give me something to test me." Apart from AI, or maybe 3D rendering, or video editing and stuff. Yeah, sure, but gaming's just not using any of that stuff anymore. Even like benchmarks and like overclocking and stuff's like so limited now because Intel took away all that fun because they decided to make more money by binning all the CPUs and then telling us which ones. You've got this K series, you've got the H series, you've got the, F series. Like, oh, trying to make it sell it to us like it's something good. It's like, no, I used to buy one out the shop and I'd get that depending which version you gave me, depending the Silicon Lottery was like. It wasn't like a different performance. We used to sit there and tune up CPUs and maybe swap them around a bit to find some really good ones. Like, that was part of the fun of it. Now I'm like, overclock my PC, I can't be asked. It's already been benched. They've already worked out what its capability is. I'm going to have fun out of that. Just turn it on and play with it. Buying a bunch of testing them, exactly, Barry, mate. Remember flicking the jumpers over, trying to get the cooling right, lucky dip. But nowadays, it's like, it's already pre-benched. They already make, in fact, they decide to make money out of us by doing that. They decide to charge us more for the privilege of them benching it. Or binning it, whatever you want to call it. I think an Amiga, with the amount of power they got. Oh, mate, the Amiga was amazing. I've been watching loads of retro stuff on TikTok for Amigas. Like Stunt Car Racer and what's the stuff I watched? It looks so bad now, but it was brilliant. Like Chase HQ and stuff, all the old stuff. I can't play those too old. Do you know what I mean? Like I respect the old stuff. I've got Desert Strike on a Sega mini console I need to play. Because my parents wouldn't buy me a Sega and my cousin had one. Parents, man. Bought me Atari instead. Fucking hell. I was like, I want an Amiga, not an Atari. You know what I mean? At least they tried. Don't sound like a spoiled child. Because I wasn't. But yeah. So we've got to play Desert Strike still. I'll finish that. But it's so ropey now, it looks funny. You're going to have lots of 360, 144 OLED options this time. Good warranties. This one's been alright, it's LG one, but the IPS is that good. I don't think OLED's that much of a difference at the minute. I don't know. I'll have to play Tarkov maybe on my ROG one. Let's see, IPS versus OLED, but we'll see. RAM overclocking and tuning. Yep, trying to get a little bit more out of the RAM. We don't seem to get that many gains for it though. Getting 600 hertz and getting 8K stable. That's pretty good. Some effort that, mate. So I can't be arsed trying. I don't see the gains in it. Could be wrong, but years ago I never saw it. CPU sure, GPU sure. Like I used to overclock GPUs. I used to have fun overclocking GPUs and CPUs, but it's no fun now. Maybe I have to do RAM, but I can't. I don't want to sit there for 45 hours trying to tweak each individual memory setting now. I can pass that my A's. Come on, mate. I had the STE. I had the better one. My mate had the ST then. That's why they bought it. My friend had an ST. My other mate had an Amiga 500, and they bought me the STE. Was it 1 meg of RAM? Can't remember. Stunt Car Racer. Was it Stunt Car? No, what was the Supercars 2? Oh my days. Even Supercars 1 was good. Do you remember that? Flying around, chasing each other around with rockets. I used to make games like that these days. They're not like decent stuff anymore. No, like 2-player stuff. Games suck these days. Well, Tarkov's good. There's a few good ones, but some of the stuff gameplay's gone now. It's all about microtransactions, which I hate. I hope Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't get wrecked by microtransactions. Because I played every one. I bought the original. I bought PlayStation 1 for GTA. Should have bought a lot of Christmas presents, so I was like, nah, PlayStation, baby. Depends on the game. In reality, Warzone seems to scale quite a bit for system latency with DRAM speed. Really? Yeah, it's all ported over, isn't it, mate? Interesting, that. I'll have to look at see what tweaks I can get for Tarkov, maybe, but the thing runs like a slug anyway. That Tarkov's so not optimized. What were we saying? I hate RAM tune. Spent 3 days getting 600 hertz stable on a dog shit 1400. That's exactly why I can't be bothered, mate. I've literally, my motherboard at the minute, this BIOS is just auto-tuned. I can't even be arsed pulling my teeth out for 3 days. I've been there, done it, weeks of doing that. Clocking in with like drinking and stuff and fixing stuff. I just want to turn it on now. If I got a benefit for it, I might do it, but at the moment I don't see it. Yeah, but I don't want bringing the subscription method for gaming, mate. I think it's the wrong thing to do. The only thing it drives subscription, and there's a good thing to subscription, right, is it drives updates, which is good. So you continuously updating the game. They're getting paid. They keep the servers online. You know, maybe we won't have to buy Call of Duty 6 times anymore. We'll buy Call of Duty once and we'll pay it per month. Let's say it's $5 a month, we wish. And you pay that sub and then you just get all the versions forever. I can see that working. Like I've got Xbox Pass, that's pretty good for swapping between my Xbox downstairs. Same as I've got an Xbox. I can use Game Pass on my PC and thingy. That's benefit, right? But I don't know. I don't like microtransactions. I don't mind subscription maybe, depending on the game. But how many games you play? I guess you could then flip between them, so you could turn off your subscription for Call of Duty and play Tarkov, or Fortnite and Tarkov. I like the way it drives the updates, as long as they do that. But I don't like the way they try and then charge us for other stuff. If I'm paying subscription, I expect all the skins for free, do you know what I mean? It's got to be cheap. I'm not spending like £120. Let's say GTA 6 was 220 quid. I won't spend 120 quid a year on it. It's just ridiculous. I can buy it no more than 70 quid. Why would I do that? You got the STE, sold it after 5 months, scooters, did you? Got the Amiga 500, then sold it, I think 1,000. What's that? The Archimedes? I don't remember that one. But I did sell the 500. I love the Amiga 500. It's one of the best things. I must have put years of gaming into that, like Sensible Soccer, Sega Rally. But my parents eventually bought me an Amiga 600, which actually turned into my CB handle when I was a kid. I used to have CBs and all this text and stuff. Used to sit on my parents' drive and my dad's Cavalier on a CB radio chatting to people back in the day. Before the internet, this, by the way, just so I can clarify that. The internet didn't exist. So I met my first missus out on a CB radio. Used to hacked into her walkie-talkies. Used to love that shit. Remember burners? Depends if you know about CBs, but burners like wiping out people's TVs. My parents went away for a week and they erected what can only be seen as an eyesore of an antenna on the side of the house. They went absolutely mental when they saw it. Eventually, after about 5 months, when they're like, what the fuck's that on the side of the house? What, BBC? Did you go on the BBC? Is that BBC Transfer Scooters? I think I did at school, but I didn't play much on them. I think my cousin had one with Frogger. What are you talking about? It was a BBS something else? I don't remember a BBS if it is. I had an Atari 2600. That was the first thing I got. I got a Spectrum 128. Then an Atari, then an Amiga. I've not really had consoles. I only bought my first console I had. I guess 2600 was a console. But the first one I actually bought was a PlayStation 1. Oh, bulletin board systems. Sorry, yeah. Didn't have that. Nope. The first thing I got was a 33.6 modem. Might be a 14600 actually. Is that the one they had? With AOL, Assholes Online. My parents had no idea what it was, and they were just like, why's the phone bill going up? What's this noise on the phone? And that's the only time I ever bought a pre-built PC. I bought an IBM back then. From Comet or something. Bane of my life, that thing. And within a couple of weeks, I was trying to upgrade it, and it had a Cirrus CPU in it. That's how bad it was. I never bought a PC again like that. I built them after that. It was basically I threw it in the bin and built one. That's what got me into more PC stuff. The internet was cool when it came out, though. People had no idea what it was. But I wasn't on bulletin boards. I was too young, perhaps. Like, I didn't really have the right PC. I didn't have a PC as such. I had like Amigas and Spectrums and stuff, so they weren't really on bulletins, I don't think. Maybe the Amiga was. You get a modem for the Amiga? My PC's gone blank, so I don't know what's going on. Still on. Remember like MSN chat and stuff like that? Like, so good back in the day. It's way better. I mean, the internet has evolved quite a lot, but it's nuts. My nieces are like 12 and 8. No, 12 and 10. And they're always like, oh, they think that they did the whole life. They're like, what do you mean you didn't have the internet? It's like, yeah, when I was a kid, there was no internet. I had to go down to my mate's house and knock on the door and see if they're coming out, or arrange to meet them, or ring their house up on my parents' phone and see if they're in. You know what I mean? Although demo cracks, mate, I missed the game crack screens. They were so good. You picked like unlimited lives and stuff. What were the things you could put in the back of them? You had a US robotics one. What was the module you could put in the back of consoles to crack them with the button on? Couldn't you? Was it Master System you had them? MS Chat was my teen years. Yeah, one. Exactly. So good back then, wasn't it? Let me just check this screen one sec. I don't think it's on here, but have a look. AOL private. You have mail. I missed that. Game Genie. Was that the thingy, Manic? Oh yeah, it's gone on the other screen. Of course it has. Let's flick over to my other screen. To bear with me. Messing around. Resetting this PC 36%. AOL. Was AOL the first one to have a chat thingy? I can't remember. The good old days, exactly. People don't realise how good they got it now. Let me switch my monitors over one sec. Messing around, putting monitors. It's now on my left monitor, even though it was on my centre monitor, which I moved from the left one. Can't see my other chat. We're playing monitor roulette. Oh, Winamp really whips the llama's ass. Bit of Napster back in the day. Obviously didn't use it. Direct Connect was quite good. Peer-to-peer baby, yeah. Xcopy. Just trying to find out where it's gone. Before peer-to-peer. Kazoo. Yeah, Napster was the first. This one got sued, wasn't it? Still going, it's come back on it, Napster. I don't know what it's doing now. I've got no monitor. Maybe it's rebooted or something. Bit of IRC. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're nerding. IRC. That's quite complicated, IRC. It's probably still going somewhere. I think all the streaming services and stuff now it's a bit more easy and it's not too much of a rip off. The problem they have is if you start streaming stuff, people are just gonna start hacking it. It's still going IRC. Must be old now, that. I've got no screen. Is it on this one? So my monitor's at a portrait level, that's why I'm tilted. Two landscape, one portrait. Use groups, yeah, still going that way, mate, agreed. Zone alarm. Yeah, baby. Damn, I forgot about that. That was such a good firewall back in the day when you needed them. Rocking hardware ones now, but back in the day, software was good. I don't know what it's doing, by the way. I haven't got anything either. It just seems to have disappeared into a void. Well, that stuff's died off, hasn't it, now? Seems to have. I've broken up myself now. What it's doing. This install's been painful, I'll tell you that. DisplayPort. The old Sandbox special. I bet it's Hackers Central, mate. Yeah, definitely using VMs. Don't any dodgy shit going on mine. Can air gap system. the works. It said it was resetting. I turned my PC off, plugged it in, and now it's switched it. I was doing like a monitor. We have broken it. It should be simple, but it's not because I'm doing it. I'm like cursed. Scripting, baby. Probably would have done more of that stuff when I used to do a bit when I was younger, but can't be asked now. Got better things to do in life. Ooh, Scooter's got a deleted message. What have you been posting, Scooters? Naughty, naughty. You know, you post a link. Do you want to post a link? Oh, I've got no cursor. Shit. Netscape, baby. Remember the Netscape Microsoft wall? Oh, it's booting up on that screen now. I can see it. Do you remember that? Were you doing a URL there? Thingy, Scooters. I can give you permission if you're on it. Give me a second. I'll do it. I didn't realize that's what you're doing. Let me just give you permission. One sec, mate. I'll keep moaning at you. Which thing would make it easier for you? If I spell it right, you should be okay now. Right, it's installing. It's on my portrait monitor. Just rotate that around because it's going to do me head in. Hey, you can't see it, but it says, please keep your computer on and plugged in. Where's my Elgato gone now? I broke that. Was it just not showing you a signal? Probably won't do, to be fair. Critical flaws in, what's that? Shrim bootloader. Oof. What, many Linux distributions does it? That's going to hurt them. It's not showing you the picture, I don't think. It is there, but you can't see it. There'll always be back doors, mate. You have to think it's like people configuring them. They're always going to leave themselves a little way in, right? Do you prefer BeastX or Lamzu Maya? I don't know. I've been using the BeastX a lot. I've been using this on my main PC, but I'm using Lamzu Maya as my gaming mobile one, so I haven't decided yet. People want to see a video of me doing the Ultralight X, this one. I could do the Maya as well, maybe. A trio comparison, or should I do them like separately? Do you want to see a video on? You want the Lamzu Thorn? Decent. What did we compare it to the other day? The Panda's quite good. Meta Panda if you've got a cheap version. We did a teardown of the Vaxi Outset AX4K the other day. That's nicely done, but it's a bit heavy. Trimmed some weight off it. What this colour you reckon? You loving this colour, mate? It is nice. Let's see some people doing different coloured mice rather than just black and white. We need some more colour themes, don't we? Still rebooting. I know what it's doing now. I think it's white, my original SSD that I didn't want it to do then. Hopefully it gives me a choice to pick which drive I want to put it on. It should do, but I don't know. I think that's where gaming might go next and just like providing new colours because there's not much more. They're all just copying each other at the minute. You made in the X2H. It's nice. I love the shape, the H. The big booty. I don't like this VXC R1 at the minute. Clone of the Pulsar. Not really a fan of it. Just a moment it's saying. We might see a screen in a minute. Don't know what it's doing. Still running G Pro X2. Still going solid. Nice. It's like the Opto Max, isn't it? Show me a Windows logo, but you can't see. The price is the same, but I look at it and think, Lisa Lamzou's been around a bit longer. I think the WR mouse seems expensive given it's got no brand at the moment. I have to add UK and US keyboard layouts. I think this is a US one. You can't see it at the minute. My catch card won't let you. Oh my god, just give me how many languages? English, US. Lowe's Mailweb to emulate PC. We use US layout because most of my keyboards are US, unfortunately. Well, you can tell because it's got a dollar sign and not a pound sign, basically. But all my keyboards are US, bar I think one or two of them. I generally just buy US keyboards, even though I'm in the UK. On my laptops, US or UK? Might be US keyboard. It's a US keyboard. Razer one. Well, that's not a good start. It's blue screened. Fucking hell. How? You might be able to tell, yeah, the button layout. I don't know. I see that many different keyboards, mate. Probably. I haven't seen a UK one for a while, to be fair. But yeah, you probably can. The Enter key is like an L shape in it. But they're kind of going more level. Some of them are longer now. There's a Razer. So this is a Razer one. US one. Huntsman. Same as another US one. Same. I can't find a UK one somewhere. Like blue screened, it's not a good start. I know I might have to go back to AMD at this rate. Need to work out, maybe it's the auto detect, so not working on it. You're on the Mac version with blue shell pink dots. Okay, from Ranu, nice. Yeah, they're definitely not as crisp, Manic, agreed. Agreed. It's probably just driver issue, don't worry about scooters, it'll come back up. It's back. It's so dark, this camera. Oh, it's put me back to UK, US. Where's my case gone? Oh, I might just put on the other screen like a portrait mode just to make it awkward. Why should we dual monitors now? Why would you do that to me? So it's put my cursor not on my screen in front of me, that's level. My portrait one on the right, but let me come across. Keyboard it is. 86% keyboards. Ooh. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Oh no, go back. I don't want to be thingamajig. US time date. Makers of the motherboards. Yeah, I'll see Intel even better than that's the problem. This is a €600 keyboard, $600 keyboard. That's still just being painful. I've got a mouse. That Kingdom better be at the bottom. Come on. It's a bit blue screens again. It's already done this. It's already done this once. It's gonna go back and just blue screen again. Keyboard. No, it's US keyboard. US International. I don't know what the difference is. I had a second keyboard layout. Not yet. Totally. I can't be asked. Right, checking for updates apparently. So many people skimp out on their motherboard and PSU. Depends, right? If you don't bother overclocking, it doesn't matter. This is a Maximus Hero 790. I've used cheaper ones before. Just depends. Some of the audio interfaces are better, but I only bought the better one to see if I might overclock it one day, but I doubt it will. I haven't done it for about 5 years. No, maybe that's wrong. Maybe 3 years. Like saying just a moment. Here we go. It's also in the earlier part. I generally, if I buy a PC straight off the bat early on, I generally don't spend much. Number one reason I've got DDR 5700 in this is because that was all that was available, reasonable price at the time when they first got released. So it's okay if you buy it a couple of months later. Like the motherboard, I could only pick certain ones that were available because they're getting sold out. So on release, you're quite limited, I think. Some of the problems. As soon as I've got that RAM, I got the certain bits. If you're buying it like a year later, you've got a good choice of motherboards. All the firmware's been changed. Could do put firmware in this, actually. I think I did do that, though. They're not involved with the board diag. Is that where you can see the picture now? Is it UEFI? Didn't used to do that, though. You used to just have to pick out the manual back in the day. I think $500 for keyboards is just ridiculous. He says with one. Should all have it now. It's just trying to make you buy the certain overpriced stuff now, aren't they? Music's gone off. I can't change it. Can I? No, I can actually. This one's plugged in. How you doing, Foul Teleki, is it? How you doing, ma'am? Erica, that'll be 1,000. Ooh. Oh, you mean the LCD display on my see? Right, okay. I get it now. Forgot about that bit. Right, we've got a preview license agreement. Youch. Name your device. PC. When the R9 9950X 3D is out, at the start of your next PC, is that when you're upgrading scooters? What are you on at the minute, scooters? It's a bit much for Wednesday's music. A bit more tame, you know what I mean? Not too bad though. You go for the R7 5800 X3D, okay. Dual PC setup, eh? Nice. Still carrying on so we can actually share my screen at the moment. Was that Bob? I wanted to get the final mouse, but I heard so much about QC issues. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about QC issues the other day, and like every company seems to have QC issues, right? It's a bit of a gamble. They're supposed to be releasing a few of the batches. The best way is maybe to wait for the batches, or if you've got can try them somewhere, and then you can work out what, make sure it's the right one. Don't know how easy it is to return it back to Final Mouse, so could be a bit of an issue. Maybe buy somewhere you can return it easily.
Excellent!
No rush since you're alive, may I ask, are you planning on modding the Zowie ZA12B anytime soon? Yeah, should be. Picked one up. I'm doing a Zowie next week. There's 2 of them, so I'll do them together. Yes. Keep out for it, so I'll just ping me a message. Remind me. But yeah. Keep your eye out for it. You see it probably on Monday. It's maybe next Monday. Tazy with the Prime. Cheers, buddy. How many is that, Tazy? 16 months. Damn, son. That's been for that long, sir. Holy moly. Cheers, buddy. Are you still loving the content? You new encoder? Get Lamzu Maya. Yeah, still loving it, potato. Rather the Pulsar X2 of the G Pro X. Definitely helps the Lamfo, doesn't it? I like the new. I like the way they've said the new sockets and they're messing around now these days. A little gift for you head to bed. Sorry, mate. Going to bed. Good luck. Cheers for the fix, mate. Sweet dreams, Tazy. Still moving. Think of it there. The cursor on the other screen. Drive me insane. Sleep time, buddy. Friday night, baby. Looking forward to Tarkov. When does it crash? No, create one. Sign in with a security key. I need to put my password in 1 sec. I don't know password, but I think you're a joke. It's by DAC for your phone. Yes. You're still rough. Can't be that rough from that one night out, Soups. You can't be. Shape is king, certainly is. And then you can refine it a bit more with some extra little bits that you like, but shape is definitely king. That's the number one thing you want to check. 1 degree, it's supposed to be snowing. Holy moly. We're back. I don't even know what OS this has put it on. This is what worries me. Restore from this PC. What? I don't restore anything from this PC. I literally just want a fresh install. Why is it so difficult these days? Set PC up as new. Yep, send my face up. Can't talk and just setting up my face recognition. Looking to the camera, what? Death out of V3. The new one's rubbish. Try Metapanda though. How does it not work? Like I'm too far away, maybe. You know what, we'll just skip it. Yeah, now. Take forever. Put 10 different pulsar mice. And you had one return. Again, people were saying Pulsar's got QC issues, but I've not seen any. Not even had to repair any, so maybe that means they do good RMA or something. I don't know. I've not tested it. It's just so weird because like none of you can see at the minute what's going on. Microsoft location, whatever. Just let's go. Innovation-based directory weather. Nope. Don't want any of that crap on, thanks. Find my device. No, it'd be my house. No, not capturing all my data. Improve ink typing? No, I don't care. The amount of stuff I've got to go through here is just ridiculous. Tailored experience? No. Negative. Where you test them out, Manic, you just test out mice, that you do as well. See which ones work for you, or quality assurance, stuff like that. Just make sure it's all going. Let's customize for you. What are you doing? Nothing. Skip. Why do you need to know? Windows 11. God damn. Back up your files. We'll be there in a bit. Just waiting. Granted, free trial to Office. Not interested. Don't want any storage. One of my many money draining hobbies. Yeah, certainly is. 2 stores in walking distance with no ask questions. Return policy. That's good. You can test them out then. Make sure it's right and stuff. Or you got any reasons to return it? Should we get a picture in a minute? Again. Getting things ready for us. I know I can guarantee you it's put it onto the wrong NVMe drive. I know it has. You don't have much around there, do you, potato? Don't turn off your PC. Got no like computer stores. I mean, there's not many in the UK, to be fair. I see people posting on Reddit and stuff like, "Oh, I've been to my local store and there's like just racks of mice out there." And I'm like, I get anything like that. I get like a couple of brands, maybe, if I'm lucky. Razors hard to get around there. Do you know what I mean? Plenty of booty. Yeah, what? It's true that. You just benefit from that. He never mentions that. He just mentions how badly done to is with mice. Hey, got a picture. Multi-laser? Who the hell's that? What kind of brand's that they're giving you, mate? God damn curse, look, it's on this little screen, you can't see it. I can't tell. There it is. It's back. All right, here we go. Do install Armory. I kind of like it. We'll just put it on anyway. Comes preloaded LAN driver, that's saying. The one thing that instantly pet hate does thing is, number one, I don't care about search box. Number two, Where is it? Alt taskbar on the left. I'm old school, do you know what I mean? I don't want it like middle. It just annoys me. I'm not a Mac. You not seen that picture? Have a look. I think it's giving you a different screen. One sec. Okay, 1, 3. Let me just sort my thingies out for you. It's got to be in portrait flipped. I think it is. Yes. Which then means I need to mirror 1, 2, 3. I think 2 and 4, which then gives you the picture on sec. It's got a mirror. And then you've got thingy back on. Is this 2? This is 1. Ooh. You need mini OLEDs now. What, for like in front of your PC and stuff? Extend desktop. Duplicate 1 and 4. Hey, there you go. Second mode is 24. Because it's the IPS black. It's underrated IPS, isn't it? I thought the best monitors. Ah, there we go. That's what I meant by I've got a thingy on. Portrait one. Drive me insane. But it's like, it just pulls all the drivers across. I don't normally put this crap on, but this should be better. OLED's good. I've got an OLED. Got an OLED in front. 2 IPSs either side. But hey, Shiska Manic, how you doing? Good to see you back. You can pronounce your name right, mate. You okay? Two things we need. Chrome for one. No, I don't sign to any of this crap. Just give me Chrome. Oh my days. Right, hang on. What we need to check is which drives it put it on. Yeah, let's put it back on my 1 terabyte. Yeah, I need to do that. I'm going to get hands on a QD OLED 360 this year. Too many expensive hobbies. The OLED's an expensive hobby. That's why I'm rocking. I think the IPS are fine, mate. The 360 OLED maybe be okay. It's 990 initialize it. I want to put not OS on that one. What's the easiest way to clone my OS across to the drive? It used to be a good way to do it. I can't remember the name of it. That's what we're going to have to do, I think. Well, I'm just going to have to reinstall the OS on the other drive. So I don't go for that pain again. I'd rather not clone it either, but... Bum, 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 bum. I don't think it allows us to clone it, does it? The magic software, maybe. Let's have a look. Let's log in. Do. So what monitors everyone got at the minute? AOC 27-inch. Okay. Is that a 1080p or a 2K, that one? Hertz, 40p, fair enough. Fuck off. Do. Do. Right, that's done. Default. What do we reckon we're looking at? We wanted Samsung Magic on it. $4K 240. Oh, you're saying it's really wide. Was that you love the mouse videos? Could you do a mouse video on the Attack Shark X3? I've got one yet. I will do. It's on the radar. No problem. I did do a stream with it. I was using it for a stream. Look at some VODs. You want to see my opinion from that side? I've not done a proper video yet. On a Friday, you watch me on Twitch, you get to gain points basically watching me, and those points then turn to prize on Friday. So Friday there's a giveaway. Minimum giveaway is $25 Steam voucher, but we also give away things like mice, which we did last week, and stuff like that. So it's the place to watch. Gain points while you watch. So a magician's gonna let us clone it. I think it might do. One of them does. Do. Really? Oh yeah, great. Whatever. Whoever reads it.
I've got balls of steel.
Hey, just for the follow. Chin Chrono Freaky Holes, is it? That's a hard name, mate. I might have murdered it, sorry. How you doing though? You alright? Just for follow, buddy? Right, can we clone? So we think they're both updated now. Good. Can it clone them? Data migration. You could be right here. Whoever said this one. Select drive. Yeah, Magician works when clone starts. Data will be sent to target drive. Deleted and cannot be recovered. Target drive will be deleted. Okay, well, it's going to wipe the 990. That's fine. I don't know. This thing could do it. This is useful. It's one of the bench on 2 Samsungs. Winner, chicken dinner. Agreed. You need 10. Yeah, anything above 25, you need 2K. I think 2K is a sweet one, isn't it? It was you want it silver. Good man. Cheers for that, buddy. Yeah, I think 2K is the sweet spot at the minute. Came from YouTube, loved the videos, wanted to follow. Cheers, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Can I like the content? I will do the shark. I'd say I did test it out on stream. You'll see me test mice out every Friday. Mice pads. Or anything that's techie stuff. Generally on Friday nights. Playing some games because I want to show people actually use them because a lot of streamers don't and reviewers, but I always use them, as you can see. I mean, there was a ton of mice here. I took them all off. But I'm always using mice. But every Friday is also giveaways, so. But, yep. If you want to see me using them, definitely be here Fridays. Or I can use it Friday if you ask me. You can follow me on Twitter and stuff. Sometimes I ask on there what people want me to do. We want to use. So I think at the moment it's some comparisons against the Beast here. Seems to be popular at the minute, so I need to get some of those vids out. Tonight's normally taking mice apart, but I want to get this built. Thought it'd be a bit different for us, so you can see I'm a little bit more rogue with content. You never know what you're going to get. Off my pretty face. That's all you need, right? Give me a sec. But they cost a lot more. That is one of the problems. Yep, they are a bit pricey. Agreed. Might come down when they get 362Ks out. I thought the price of the OLEDs would have brought them down a bit, but don't seem to have brought the IPSs down that much. From what I've seen anyway. But monitors always seem to hold the value. It's about the only PC component that does. Really? Ugh. I know is that the XL 2566K is actually 0.3 milliseconds slower. You ever going to notice that though, do you reckon? You're the Terminator. It's pissing me off. I copied my data across. Data migration is successful. Okay. Tidy. So does that mean the data's across them properly? Let's have a look. A dual boot now, do you reckon? We just install this. Install something called Input Director. If you know this, it allows you to control 2 PCs, 1 mouse and keyboard. It's like a KVM, pretty good. But obviously, it's just through LAN. No, sweet, give me the right IP, tidy. Thank you. Firewall's working nicely. I got my pfSense firewall working properly now. I'm a dual one. I accidentally mislabeled my interfaces, which was what was causing me the problem for my failover. I know. I should be a trained professional. Anyway, it's working now. That's all you need to know. So now my dual one will go down. One goes down, we should be good. And also keeps my thing up and running. Allows me to split my traffic. What's that? 6950 XT, $150. Not bad. What switches on the key? This is a custom routing 60 at the minute. I've got a lot of other keyboards, but this one's just custom. If you do exclamation mark keyboard, it will give you the detail. Here it is. No, it's over. Ooh. Can't remember how to get it back. I'm gonna have to mess on my cursor. So you got them set up right. You can lose it. Is it down? Across? There we go. Is that desktop name from? It's not a desktop name, I don't think. Oh, did you go over there? No. Get this set up and then I can control my. Oh, it's down. Ooh, don't want that. Right, okay. With it. There we go. There we go. Nice one. Right. So I'm up to date, which means I can now copy that across. So much to think about. You switch the BIOS boot over. Yep, I think you're right there, sir. Pick which one it's going to boot from. Agreed. Just give me a second, I'll do that in a minute. Get that thing booted over. Why doesn't that work? That was it. Is it really the case? Well, okay. I know it's tentative, but damn sin. No. Right, let's do the boot then. Let's reboot you, baby. Let's change the petition boot, like you're saying. Updates underway. So what mice and keyboards everyone rocking then? What you using? Remember which one it is. It gives me the option of F2 or delete, so we'll go for both. My Owner Brutal 60 SteelSeries Apex Pro Mini. Okay, G Pro X, nice. Liking the Apex Pro. Find it a little bit pingy, but not bad. It keeps trolling me. It keeps moving my post behind my other monitor that I'm looking at the chat on. I swear to God, it keeps doing it to me. Just to troll me. Just check 1 sec. Yes, keyboard haters would hate it. The Wooting's worth triggering. The Wooting's right. There's quite a few mechanical ones, magnetic ones coming out as well to compete with the SteelSeries. There's a few like that. They definitely don't like it for the sound and feel. Must just be chilling. Yeah, the Wooting waitlist definitely a pain, mate. Worth modding. Once you mod it, this is quite an expensive mod. Get rid of one, but once you mod them, they're good. Takes away some of the ping. It's trial. I'll load all the keyboards. I built some the other week. I've got a load to build next week. I've got a lot to build. Test out as well, so I need to do some of them. So expect some keyboard streams coming up probably next week. What's it doing? Is it turned off or something? Nope. Still not booting properly. So slow at post boot. I need to look at the boot options in the BIOS. If I get confused which HD to drive boot to, maybe. I think the rapid triggers are definitely the future for the keyboards for gaming though at the minute. Everyone's on them. Speed, baby. Yeah, agreed. Just change the game. Definitely worth doing. I agree. Getting the better keyboard. Yeah, that HE60 is definitely, set the trend on it. Set the place on fire, baby. What's my PC doing? Honestly, I don't know what it's doing. It's just, I got black screens. They've been spamming the keyboards and opening it. Oh, God, it's got me the monitor. What a surprise. It keeps changing over on me. Alright, bear with me a sec. Set my memory at the wrong frequency, I can tell. Let's get booting off the other hard drive first. 990 first. And then 970. Okay, just disable that one. Take it to boot off that. Get it to boot off that. I'll leave that actually for now. Just take it out the back. Boot options are okay. Let's try XMP1 then maybe. $6400. What's XMP2 gonna be? Alright, should boot up now. Should be on the right drive now as well. I'm just going to format the other 1 terabyte. Right, back in a sec. Let's go. Quick break, 1 sec. Spend a penny. Got a picture. Not a good sign. There is no picture. This thing's so slow booting. Actually, I need to take out. Could be the pen drive. Let's see why it's still be booting off that, but you never know. Do. Got black screens as well. What's it doing? Maybe there's a way to do a quicker boot on it. Because it's definitely slow. It's definitely slow booting up. What keeps going on with the screen? Oh, keyboard did something. Maybe it's coming on. coming back to life. I've got 3 black monitors, so there's nothing there. I did change the XMP profile, so maybe that's throwing a wobbler again. No worries, mate. Just dropping in, buddy. Have a good one. Nah, I can't bother taking one slot, mate. Every week. Oh, come on. We'll just reset it, if not. Can't be able to mess around. It's too much on the floor now. It's booting with it. Yeah, it's gone into another screen. System post has safe mode. That's one. Okay. Don't like that. Come back. Just have to reset the BIOS if it's playing up. It's not like it didn't come back, but they're pretty protected now. Years ago, it just sit being black, but screen now. But today's ones are pretty good. All like dual firmware and still boot, even though the RAMs will eventually detect it and go, "Nah, mate, something's not right here, buddy. Here, let me change it for you." Give me a black screen again now. It's just taking forever to BIOS like, for some reason. I have to firmware the motherboard. I'm pretty sure I've done it though. Yeah, it's definitely got a rocky start grade. I'll have to set it manually. It's always been pretty stable, the XMP profiles, but like you say, the recent ones have been horrible. What's the settings for this? Right, I've got a BIOS screen up. Is there a preset on here? No. They refreshed it twice. Probably what I missed. Let's see if we've got an auto. Just looking at the BIOS. Flex key, not interested in that. It's definitely not liking some of it. This was one of the earlier ones. It could have a problem. Version 2802 BIOS it's got. So, it's not bad. September 23. It's not that old. What did I do it recently then? Well, this was rocking my 3900 and 1300, so it is an older board. It's probably explaining why it's been funny. Let's put it in manual. Now I've got to remember all the frequencies. God damn. Maybe XMP2, maybe? Let's try that one. We haven't tried two. We tried one, we tried two. Let's try one first. If not, I'm going to have to do it manually. AM5 and DDR5 was a nightmare. I know. Just can't get it right, can they? That's what's so much pain in terms of like CPUs and the RAM recently. It's been a nightmare. Some people are saying the polling rate isn't stable on the WL mouse when it's set to 4K and 2 Hz. Is that true? I've not tried it, to be fair, yet properly. I'll have to have a look. See whether it maintains it. I need to do a comparison with the final mouse, so yeah, run some tests. So I've got this thing set up for that. Not built it yet. Latency test I've got to build. So next week's project, what was next week's project for a few, but that's the plan. We'll give it a proper spin and do some tests. So I'll be streaming some of that stuff as well. Even with Z90 refresh manual timings, that's what I'm thinking. Manic might be the only option I've got here, mate, I think. This is what's causing me an issue. This is why I changed the RAM in it. It's causing me too many problems. And it should be like out the box easy fix without having to clock it, but it's not playing ball. Let's see what the timings are. 6 to 400 speed. Just to get the BIOS settings for it. It's still setting at 6400 in the XMP profile at the moment. That's what it's showing me. I'm on that eye. So I'm looking to see what the profiles are. What's it? Got to change my monitor because it's been a nightmare. Switch onto my other monitor for BIOS. Not showing anything at the minute. Which version is it? It's got a blank screen by the way. Living the dream. Oh, it's doing something. Keyboard went. It's supposed to be a quick fix. This never is it? Not mean. It seems to be these latest CPUs that are having issues with XMP profiles. 48 bay, 648 XMP profile one sounds right, yep. That's what it looks like. Yep. What's it doing now then? So give me a black screen. You got a link to the timings. Mine was plug and play. Yeah, that's what I thought, Soups. You're lucky, Soups. Someone gave you a good CPU. It's like Intel's never given you any problems with memory. This is what's pissing me off. What's wrong with the manufacturers at the minute? I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, back to safe mode. Bum, bum. Yeah, it'll work if to get into auto, but that's not what I'm trying to look for. Can't see any error code. Well, look, it's not giving me anything at the minute. It's just saying, no. I'll have a look lower down in a second. 1 second. Try XMP2. That's all the profiles tried, and that'll be manual again. Oh, my legs. Looking for the error code. It's not at the minute. It's rebooting in a minute. One benefit to having it at your desk. Nearly 1 o'clock. Holy moly, how? It's been rocking for. What are we doing this bad boy upgrade for? Can't tell a while. Got a 31 code, but I think that's just part of the boot sequence. No E. What's it doing? BIOS, yeah. There's an amber light and then it goes to red. Does that make a difference? If it is, it's like red 70, I think. Then it changes back. Like it's cycling. It's like it's cycling its BIOS sequence. Maybe 7F, what that means. But it's not staying there, it keeps moving. I think it's stuck in maybe a reboot sequence and then eventually it fails, and that's why it's taking so long. Maybe. Oh, now it's gone to white, I don't know. Now it's showing green, so it's gone red, amber, white and green. Shows green A2 at the minute. It's not a fault. Does that just put us back to the default BIOS? With nothing at the minute. No picture whatsoever. It's taking ages. It's just sitting on A2 now. That's stationary finally, but it's not doing anything. I've got no picture. Weird. What's A2 mean? Is that the RAM slot A2 maybe? Showing my BIOS now. It says system has posted in safe mode, maybe due to previous post attempts failing. Find some stable settings. Yeah, I'm trying to, yeah. Weird. Yeah, I think it's cycling. It's not sure. It can't boot, so I'll put it back to auto and we'll see what it looks like. It's not giving us the right speeds though. But it seems to boot at least. But it is struggling. Maybe I'll put the 4900 in my Beamer PC. It's a ROG Hero. Yeah, Maximus Hero it is. That's the one silver. Could do a firmware. It might be a later firmware. Can always do that, I suppose. It's on September 27th, 2023. It's the latest firmware it's got. 2082 or something. Yeah, it's an older board. It had my 3900 in it. I got it because I thought we need to upgrade it, but here we go. Here we are again. It's not happy. Oops. I'll put it back to auto. I have to find the manual settings maybe. Or maybe we can tweak it in AI Studio. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Let's see if this boots. Latest BIOS, what's that? December 23. Okay, maybe I'll get that. 1801. Let's put that on it. See how it's going to work. It could be the motherboard. I thought it was a RAM, but it could be the board. It is an older one. Well, it's probably 2 years old, is it? Still $600, I mean, it's nuts. Might sell it. I haven't done any today. I did a firmware a while ago. I think I firmwared it when I put the 4900 in it. So maybe it needs a further one. But we'll do it again. We'll put it on the latest one. It's not on the latest. I know it was updated in September 23, so certainly a few versions back, so can't do any harm. It's not getting anywhere at the minute, so. It's just posting, so hopefully we should boot off the 9900 drive now as well, the later one which we cloned. So just let it update. That's what it does. I'm sitting there posting. Let's get to the OS and then we can have a look. I think we can download it on pen drive. We'll be able to do it on software now. I think, can you do it actually within Windows now these days? Right, it's on. That's on auto BIOS profile for the memory. It's because there it is. Too many monitors. privacy. Oh, yeah, okay, great. Yeah, have a good day. Could we do it in here? I thought we could do it in here somewhere. Just not have to download it manually. He's back. Well, we are with whatever the default is, yeah. Just update this junk for now. Then we'll update the firmware. So we can bring it back to life. Because at the moment, it's not running the right speed, I don't think. Get CPU Z on sec. Should be able to format the old drive. I have other programs using it. Nothing should be using that drive. This one. So drives are swapped. There's one win for us. On with the hard drive at least. Progress.
I've got balls of steel.
Trying to get CPU Z. Cheers, Smug me a dig. How you doing for the follow? Welcome. Just messing around. We're on problems with RAM at the minute. Again. So what CPU Z says about the configurant. Bam, bam. There you go. I'll launch it. Memory. So it's running at 2400. Definitely not right. As we know. See, the firmware helps it. I'll have to try and manually set it. Let's see what this does. Who's drive it? Why does it keep showing it? Come on. I thought we installed input director. What was it? We do it after we cloned it. I've got to find these timings in a minute, I think. I'm not confident this is going to work.
I've got balls of steel.
See if we can get this RAM sorted, because damn, it is annoying. Nice. Just to follow RL, yeah, real life, baby. How you doing? You had a good week so far? Life treating you well? Just having some RAM issues, so. Oh, push on button. Great. Thought we'd done this, but we did it after we cloned it. Such a noob mistake. This allows me to control multiple PCs with one keyboard and mouse. It's mint. Voila. I installed Director on the old drive. Yeah, Windows installed itself back on the original SSD. It's not the big problem. I could probably continue to use it, but we cloned it across, didn't we? And then we've wiped it now, so now I know it's definitely on the right SSD. It's on the new 2 terabyte one, or NVMe. I don't generally know what I'm going to do with 3 terabytes of NVMe. Like, I guess we won't need to remove anything for a while. Game first shit. Let's turn off some of the stuff that boots automatically. Edge. I guess that has to start. Teams. What do I want? Teams. Phone link. Nope. Skype. No, it's already off anyway. What the hell is this shit? Fuck off. What's that doing? The fuck? That's gonna fuck it straight away. Bullguard, what the hell? Goodbye. That'll be this shite downloading it. Oh, I don't keep settings. Fuck. As though it's not like Norton. I think it's horrible. Or McAfee. Game first. Don't know who you are. That might be a profile by looks of it, actually. Keep it for now. Clip champ. Right. I should probably look at the install list. I didn't look at the install list and what that was going to do. So it's chucking a load of crap on here we don't want. You don't use Skype anymore. It used to be so popular. Now I'm just like, nah, mate. Each year. La, la, la. Mixed reality portal. I might keep it on for one day. I might need it for something. I guess Teams come off. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Will the memory be successful? How much stuff is it installing? Let's do my hello thing then while we wait for this. It wasn't working before. Work this time. Didn't work before there. What's wrong with the PC? We had some RAM issues, crashing. Certain games like Tarkov and Photoshop. I had a 1 terabyte hard drive. I wanted to change it to 2 because I had a new one. Basically. But we're still having RAM problems. You never change the RAM. So we'll firmware the motherboard next. Event viewer? No, it won't help, mate. It's not that kind of issue. Not that issue. Just a brand new install now. We're just putting everything back on it. But the CPU and RAM still not playing ball together. That's the problem. Different try BIOS update. Yeah, agreed. So that's what we're going for next. I'm going to see if I can do it through the software. It's a bit easier than we'll have to put on the pen drive and load it for the BIOS. We'll see. Hopefully that speeds up the boot because it takes forever to boot at the minute. Forever. We didn't have to. We could have struggled on and continued. It was still working fine-ish. By a few little bits, but I wanted to get it done. Part of the fun, right? But yeah, BIOS update next. Still post booting. Should be like that and like straight away. That's what it's just so slow to check it. So obviously doing some error checks or something on the mem. So we'll put the delay down to now, I think. I can't be bothered changing the motherboard out. It's going to overtake me if I have to. I'd probably put the other RAM back in it first, try that. Rather than to strip the whole motherboard out. I'll put my 3900 in that one, my gaming one, put my 4900 in my streaming one, which is total overkill for it. Because that's 3900 was running this one perfectly fine for most of it. You must turn off memory integrity to proceed. Okay. Whatever. Oh, restart again. Again. Here we go. Back we go again. I'm supposed to make installs easier these days. Fixing on the PC Redfield, we had some crashes on Photoshop and Tarkov. So I've changed the memory, and I also, because it looks like a memory problem or motherboard maybe, compatibility, and also changed the 1 terabyte NVMe to 2 terabyte NVMe because they were on sale at on Amazon at the time. So I picked one up and I just need to swap it over because I've had it for a few months since Amazon Prime. So now we're on 2 terabyte one. Boom. I've ended up now with 3 terabytes of storage. Quite a lot for games, isn't it? RAM's not overclocked, mate. It's just on stock. It won't even overclock. That's all the problems. Yeah, I sweep might help it. We'll see. We're going to try and firmware the board first. It's probably the best option. See what... it's a bit out of date. Only by like 2 months of different BIOS updates, so maybe they fixed a lot in that time period, because last time I firmware this board, the 4900 only just come out. So maybe that's a little problem. Maybe they had a load of problems and I've just not firmwared it. Probably should have done that first, might have helped. So, let's have a look. Let's be careful again. Don't know what this stuff is. Let's rip it off. Not interested in OneDrive. I'll turn that off. You disable Edge at the start, out of curiosity. What does that do if we do turn it off? Right, let's look for so we can update the firmware by the software. We have to go into the BIOS and download it. What do you reckon the odds are? I can't remember. Still out of date stuff. Oh, they can wait for a minute. Do the BIOS first. Is this it? Sure, we could do it from here. A failure. Was it his finest? Was that Scander fraud? Is it? Something like that. Can't remember what this stuff tells me anymore. The only thing I'm generally using is the fan stuff. Little profile stuff. Where's the BIOS? I could do the BIOS from here. Have to do manual then. Oh, pleasure starts with misery. Right, okay, like that, is it, mate? You know what I mean? I feel like I always suffer, don't you think? Don't you think I'll get a bad... always get the short end of the stick, don't you think? I know you feel sorry for me. Right, let's get... Where's my Chrome gone? Let's get firmware. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. I can only imagine how hard it is for you to put case headers in, mate. I suppose you can still game, man. You're doing alright there, so. I've got to rename it. I can't remember the process now. Must be awkward. Those headers, I'd generally leave them these days. I can't be asked for them. And I get a better site. Thought we turned all this off. What's this stuff doing? PD firmware update? No idea. Is it going to stop deteriorating now then, mate? Or does it carry on? Sucks if it carries on. Or is it just, you don't know? How do you do this? Need to remind myself. Let's use a renamer somewhere, don't we? Blah, blah, blah. Pair USB drive. Part 32, okay. First task. I tried problems this last time. I'm sure this made my life painful as well. It's too big, I think. So much stupid. It's set to massive, like overkill size. Okay, so you got some. You might be able to sort it out. Keep it more stable than me. That's good. Why is this such shit quality? That's just YouTube. Download the firmware. Yeah, blah blah blah. Need the renamer. Get the firmware. Rename the firmware. I never understand that. Why do you need to rename it? Why can't it just come renamed? Cornea graft. Yeah, I'd wait. I had my eyes lasered. That was bad enough, mate. I wouldn't change it yet unless you, like I say, you get any issues. Did that work? The file has been renamed to using BIOS flashback. Copy to your boot root flash drive backend. Can leave that now, actually. Let's reboot this then. Firmware it. Worse than laser. Mate, it was horrible. Normally I'm not like that, but it was so like claustrophobic, it was weird. Still get done. Probably the best thing I did, but my right one's getting worse. But my right one's good for close range, my left one's good for long range. People are saying the virtual memory needs to be at least 70. Page file. Don't think it's page file, mate. We'll have a look. It's RAM related. It's set to auto build, isn't it, the page file stock? I can't remember now. You have metal markers. Damn. How to get them in the back of your eye? I don't know. Did it help? Right, see the BIOS bonus. We'll get firmware. Okay. Is that what it was? Cancer in your eye? That's a weird place to get it. Sucks. It's quite, must be quite rare, is it? Oh, the eye's gone. Ouch. Yeah, I've not heard of that before, mate. Sucks. I always said I could live without hearing but not seeing. I could live without my legs but not my arms. I'd rather keep them all though, to be fair. One of a kind. That's good or bad, mate. Hope it's stable now, mate. You can still see out of one at least. Well, I'd just love to hear your voice, like Stephen Hawking's text-to-speech. Right, let's win the firmware. I'm in the BIOS now. Here we go. Wish me luck. Which drive it is? It's not that one. What are the cover drives? There it is. Important notice, back up your BitLocker recovery. I haven't got a BitLocker, it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll read it. Be read. The selected file is not proper BIOS. Well, I thought it was. You've not renamed it right. Yeah, it does seem what it looked like. Like special patient. Patient Zero's in here, boys. Take a look at his eyes. My dad had a weird thing with his eye, like a cornea thing. It says it's not the right BIOS name, but I thought it was. I've got a ZZ690, not a 790. Maybe that's the issue. Because 690 does support it, doesn't it? I thought it was a 790. It's a 690 we got. So it's the wrong BIOS. Oh, back we go. I've got the wrong board. I thought I'd got it with my... Yeah, it is a 690. Right, okay. My streaming one's a 790. It's a 690 Maximus Hero, right? That makes sense. Better get the right firmware for it. See, they're protecting now these days, not the old days where it just destroy my firmware. Destroy my motherboard. So I'm so like gun ho these days. He needs his arms for gaming. Yeah, exactly, Canned. That's right. Need my arms and my eyes for gaming. That's my sole thing. Like, if I lost my legs and my hearing, I could probably get away with it. I'd create some like vibration vest where I'd like feel the shots. Like I've got a VR like haptic vest. You can wear that in games, apparently on PC, so I can get away with that. Yeah, the wrong board. Oops. Hey, booted quicker then. Gives me a ROG CPU-Z, really? Come on, ROG, come on. Don't be like that. Trying to pretend you're branding it all. We better get that board then, don't we? Whoops. Who knows what put on it? Who knows what other update it took? Phew, excuse me. Amateur mistake, Bob. Maybe this is right. I shouldn't be allowed behind PCs anymore. I've lost my skills. Improve system stability. Right, here we go. Try again. Just testing you all. You should have guessed when I said I had 33900 first and I used the same motherboard. How do you not know it's going to be a 690, not a 790? You know what I mean? It wasn't existing then. I knew. I was just testing you lot. Do you pay attention? Obviously you won't. Good job I was. Do you know what I mean? Good job I didn't try and run the BIOS with that. Got me good. Exactly. Trickery. I mean, it's not like you had the right information. You know what I mean? It's actually booting quicker, ironically. Maybe it's fixed itself. On the ball, Bob. That is 1 o'clock, isn't it? I'm going to blame the time. 1:15 in the morning, you know what I mean? I feel like we're getting there now. I feel like this is going to resolve it now. We're going to find that elusive problem. I was rebooted. What? It's booting quicker, definitely. What's the... I keep reading it. It keeps warning you. Warning this can destroy your entire system when you flash things. Like the old days, like it wasn't coming back if you lost power or something. Today it's got like backup of BIOS and stuff like that. It's not a problem anymore. It's like the old days where if you went down your BIOS, that was it. You lost the power cut, boom, goodbye. Just destroyed whatever you were trying to do. I mean, nowadays it's pretty easy. Oh, it's blue screened. Speak of the devil, it shall arrive. Oh, let's say it's actually it's actually more unstable at the minute than it was. Could see we've improved it. It's definitely RAM. I've got to do my AMD because of RAM. It's going to take me to flip move on it now just to wind me up. Do. We've got Vengeance, cheap stuff. Vengeance 6400. DDR5. I picked it purely because it's got the Intel XMP profile, not the AMD one, which is what the old stuff had, but if it's going to help me or not, it doesn't seem to be. So maybe I could have stuck with my old Dominator RAM anyway. It was only 5400 though. No, 5700. Not that really matters. And he picked it because of the OG one. Yeah, I never checked the QVL list. I probably should have. Keep forgetting. Be right. It'll be on there. If not, I'm going to have to swap it out again. I think the other one was on the QVL list with original stuff, but... Cheers, Silver. If not, I've got some 6,000 downstairs as well because I ordered 2. Because the dams didn't bring 1. Go check that. Got 3 sets of RAM at the minute. Just give me a black screen now. We've broken it. Oh, we've broken it. Three versions. That's the one. You see that? I can't see because my monitor's off. I'll have a look. Let's have a look in a minute. Firmware's come up. Let's get this out of the way. I couldn't see my monitor, so I couldn't put the camera right. Let's firmware and then we'll have a look. It's got an update anyway, so. It's in progress. Let's check the QVL list. It's a nightmare to chase these things. It's updating the firmware now anyway. Clearing database. I'm on the QVL. Let's have a look. I'll put the number in there. Ah! Find me the RAM. Might still update the database. No result. Interesting. It can't be a good sign. Right. So there's 3 versions. There we go. 6400. See, it's got the top one, it's got the version, but it doesn't have a W on it. Well, mine's got a W. It's gonna make any issue, do you reckon? I've got some more RAM downstairs I can take a look at. Got to take it back up for that RAM in it. Yeah, white colour. Okay, so that's okay then. So it's compatible then. It's just, yeah, W probably could guess. White, yeah. So it is compatible apparently. Let's see if this one was compatible. The original. Pretty sure I picked it because it was. So it says XMP support. Micron. It's a bit of Samsung stuff. Right, this is the other stuff. 5600. At the end. C38. Yeah, this is compatible. But only at 5200 it reckons. No, it is only 5200. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was compatible. Okay, it wasn't 5700, it was 5200. I'll just wing my memory, can't you? I mean, it's what was available, right? Let's picked it. So they're both compatible. Ba-ba-da-ba. Can't all be faulted. I can't have had so many versions of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's something to do. Could be the motherboard, maybe. If it's not that, this next thing is the motherboard, I think. It's been firmware now, I think. We're in luck. Keep you bored, you can go through multiple generations. That's what they say. And then it comes to it. Actually, no, it's not going to be compatible. Sorry. I mean, this RAM's supposed to be compatible with it, so. You reckon it is, but I don't know. I think it's the only reason why I bought the Maximus, because I thought I might use it a bit more for a couple of years, but wasted my money there, brilliant. Yeah, we can drop the frequencies down to any other thing. So you can find a stable one. Trouble they never are, they'll just like random blue screens. Start throwing bennies on it. You know what they're like. Dead temperamental with RAM. Dead temperamental. That'll be the second set of RAM. There's another set downstairs. There'll be 3 sets of RAM. It's not accepted. But it ran absolutely stable as a rock with a 3900 in it. So that's the thing that's weird. So it's probably the 4900 board configuration. Just don't like it. ME firmware is updating. Do not shut down. Okay, good job of selecting it. Job didn't turn off. Thinking, oh, it's not booting up. I was trying to avoid spending the next 3 days trying to get my RAM stable. But it seems to be causing me problemo. This explains why Tarkov's been for me. Right, that bit's done, I think. It's coming back. She's going to return. firing back up, I think. Famous last words. Nothing's come to life yet, though. Come on. It's not showing me anything at the minute. Can't see a damn thing. Oh, house is up. There we go. Give me a different post screen at least. So it's back alive at least. It's live. See, I can't show you the actual screen. I have to. Could have set my phone up, I guess, for that. Or we should put a camera behind me, maybe. Yeah, like a chair mount camera. That'd be pretty cool if you could. But I guess the cable might get a bit knotted. Come on. Just on the BIOS post screen saying delete or F2. So realise it does have one of these slowest BIOSes ever. Sora V2 pre-orders available now. Go, go, go. So they send me one out and I give away one, so that's cool. So on Friday, you might be able to win it. Not this Friday, I think, when it turns up. When I've gone and I'm actually using it on the Friday night, the giveaway will be going and you'll be able to win yourself one. It's just saying delete or F2 at the minute. It's not doing anything. Random. A2 on the screen. PC's got it in for me. Control Alt Delete, baby. I think it's finished. We'll assume it's finished. We'll assume it's not there. Come on, post. Nope. Bum, bum. I feel like I waited my eternity this week just to wait for BIOS post. What's supposed to be a stream with me just waiting for my BIOS to post. That's what it feels like it's been like that. Isn't it? I've got nothing at the minute again. Nada. We've got A2 on that. It's changing. There we go. Enter recovery BIOS. Press F1 setup. Okay, it's giving us something. BIOS again. At least it's posted differently. So my cats don't want to be here to entertain us. It's just so slow in the BIOS. I don't know why. It's like press F1, push F1. Now we're waiting like... I'm going to see if there's a memory check we can just turn off or something. Must be like a fast boot or something. This is ridiculous. It's been a little bit slow, but damn. What's it doing? Just rebooting itself over and over. You must have fixed firmware by now, you'd think. By this version, surely. Right, we're in, finally. Welcome to the turning up. It's running 5700. XMP1. Drops it to 6400. Okay. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Is it going to come back to life? Change all timings, latency. Is it going to work? Or are we going to sit here looking at black screen again? It decides not to post. Place your bets now. I do a poll, but out of keyboard. It's on the PC that's not working. Well, like auto training, you mean? Like, could be. Could just keep turning it up, maybe, to see what the reliability is. Is that what you mean? Maybe. Maybe an auto, that's what it's doing. Kind of what it does in some of them now. Could be why it's taking longer to boot. Just trying different settings on the auto. The AI generated stuff. I've just flicked onto XM1 now, so it does it straight off the bat. If that doesn't work, we're going back to auto. See if we can clock it somewhere. So we can get it to train itself, like you say, maybe. It's not posted again now. This vicious cycle of looping, I think. You thought these days RAM would be pretty straightforward, but it still seems to be the bane of all PCs. Keep either going back to auto, get AI suite, and see if we can clock it in there to get stable. Ain't working at the minute. I'm posting. Still cycling through though. Then we'll try memory train. Try that if that doesn't work. It's on the latest firmware and stuff. It's just having none of it. Yeah, I need CMOS reset. Usually fails itself back, so we'll see. Yeah, sometimes. This one's pretty clever, this board. It seems to just come back to default if it doesn't like it. Clever in terms of always reporting failures, but not to just CMOS reset yet on it. Seems to just return back. It's giving me a black screen now, so rather than not an input. So let's see. Maybe it's coming back. With no, I'm sorry, I still can't handle this RAM. I'm not capable. This setup is not working for me, even though it's all on the QVR list. I got the white RAM because it was cheaper, because I literally don't care about aesthetics. I've always buy Corsair, it's always been pretty reliable with my setups, but not anymore. I got G-Skill maybe before that, actually, that was pretty good. That was probably better, actually. G-Skill, whichever one it is. Right, it's come back to the BIOS saying, yeah, there's a problem. You have to run setup for the 85th time. We'll put it into auto, we'll boot. And then we'll just try and auto detect it somehow in the Windows. So we've had one successful thing out of the two. We managed to reboot the OS and put it onto the other hard drive. Now we're trying to get it stable. It's got black screens, baby. Maybe auto does run through, not Reddit in the manual actually. The ROG stuff actually auto detects, and maybe that does keep booting until it finds a stable setting. Right, BIOS. XMPs are just not working on this at all. Found that I have to fully manually set, which I think could be asked yet. Set the DDR frequency maybe. Leave everything else on auto to 206400 maybe. Actually, let's just leave it auto. We'll see whether it'll boot in auto. We know that. Where's any fast boot or anything on this thing? It's driving me insane. Nope, not gone these days. AI features, what we got? Let's have a look. Have a quick look for the BIOS settings. Secure boot, not interested. Cool, trying to boot off Mother OS as well. We'll turn it off. It's got BIOS image rollback support, that's what the thing is. BIOS previous version, blah blah blah, okay. It should be okay, I think. Looks like it's set to whatever. It's got to wait the timings, you can't change it anymore. Maybe it is learning. It's all in AI mode, whatever you want to call it. So maybe that's why it's taken so long each time until it starts finding a faster way to boot, maybe. Yeah, you can't see the BIOS, a bit of an issue, isn't it, mate? I need about another camera behind me, that's what I'm saying. I could put one behind, but it's too late now. Wasn't expecting me the BIOS for 45 years. Should be booted now. The BIOS isn't helping us. It's pretty basic, the BIOS, there's not much in it these days. If you want to manually configure micro bits, you have to go in like a different mode, but I didn't realise that was a bottle opener on the back. So someone said the other week. We try beer, don't we? Just to try to test it out, I think. Kind of like the idea. I've got some Marjorie. Just gotta wait for it to come on now. It should boot Windows now. Madrid Cores, is that what you're saying? Is it? My mates are obsessed by Madrid. Got that in San Miguel in a minute with some Guinness. I didn't know that. I hate Cores. I have to get my mates around for poker again so they can have it all. Agreed, Soup. All about the marketing, baby. I don't like it. It's expensive. I don't know how they rebranded it. I'm out tomorrow with them, so it's Thirsty Thursday tomorrow, so we're out the pub, so must be booting our keyboard's gone off. So I'll speak to him, say you're drinking Cores. That's what they're saying. Didn't know that. They'll probably all spit it out and try something else. There's only one of them anyway. Most of us are on Guinness. In fact, all of us on Guinness bar one. I don't know what this is from. It's like a cap or something. Right, come on. It seems to be cycling. So maybe, like I say, the AI's detecting the optimum settings, but it just seems to blue screen still. I don't like it that wing together. It might be we do wing some things, but I don't like it to be a bit unsure if it's going to crash on me or not. You know what I mean? Concerned. Come on. Just check the bars for a second. I'm stuck waiting for one key. Press F1 to continue. Can't do that again, it's on auto now. This is it. I'm expecting it to boot. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil, it's still around. Right. Damn, son. Looks like we've missed this for a while. Let's have a look. Oh, this made thing is up and running. Don't think we installed AI Suite, did we? Oh, we did. Let's try it. Can't do any harm, can it? Can't get any worse. I don't think, anyway. We'll find out. It's alive! No, it doesn't open stuff. I'm just going to turn off UAC. It's doing it in now. Just open it. Okay, so let's have a look. Easy optimize AI overclocking. Oh god, I'm gonna restart again. Right, that's what it does. Sack it. It's got to be more stable than it was. Let's see what it does. See if it can fix it for us. What do you reckon? Do you reckon it's going to fix it for us? Let's get a drink back and see how it does this, BRB. Sort of black screen great. Why not? Drinking too much Coke at the minute. Got this on a caramel tonic. It's like a snack at nearly 2 in the morning. I don't want this late in the week. I've got to work tomorrow. This is not the plan. Pepsi Max, nice. I don't feel too bad now then. Whatever. I haven't done any drives or anything yet. I'll stay up with you streaming. Oh, you mean me? You might as well stop and watch me. What's the pain? Is that it? I thought it was going to carry on. It doesn't normally carry on. Did do many reboots, but I guess I wasn't there. I can't unpin that. It's just annoying. Oh, friends and family shit. Fuck off. I thought I turned off Teams. Windows 11, man. Then I'll put it back on. It has as well. Dirty little piece of shit. I don't know, man. If it was me, I wouldn't have that patience to sort this. Got no choice, really, have we? Got kind of wing it at the minute. It's not in fixed mode as well. It's in like I can ramp up and down, so I don't know what true clock speed is. I've got a lot of patience for stuff like this. It's the way it is. So at the moment it does not look clocked. It looks default 2400. I have to swap something out. I think. I'm about to manually do the RAM, I think. Because it's completed, really. It clocked at 4800 apparently. It's a bit slow, but if it's stable, I'll take it for a minute. Beggars can't be choosers. Just getting Tark off 1 second. Bear with me. That's verification code and get the downloader. Come on. Update the GPU as well, graphics. Got to sort out the RAM though. Spent enough time on it. I thought I was going to fix it, but maybe not. Which is a bit of a worry, I've got to be honest. Don't know how stable it's going to be. Right, a bit of graphic drivers. A bit of Tarkov. What? Where'd that go? Random. What was I going to do? Where'd Tarkov go? It's a D version. See if it blue screens on us. I'm not confident it's not going in. It's finished installed, didn't it? Okay. I've got another verification code for Tarkov. Come on. Driver failed. That's what I had problems last time. That's what messed up last time. I'm sure it was. Still getting the same problems. I spent like 2 hours for the same issues by the looks of it. Why don't the graphics driver install? Wrong driver for it? We've done an experience, at least it'll chuck the right version on. Thought it was the right version, but maybe not. Bum, bum, bum. Sure, it's got it in for me. I used to fix one problem this week, my firewall. My routing for my dual one, but beyond that, I don't think I've achieved much. Only disappointment. Nothing but pain. How's that not working? Sign into NVIDIA. Everything now you get just needs an account. I guess it gives you the. At least you store the settings remotely, but it is a bit annoying. Everything you do is freaking dingy. Passworded. Down to like even my NVIDIA software for some reason. And it also wants me to check it's me. Like, why does it care? Why does it care? Why is it trying to do a security challenge on NVIDIA's software? Like, it cares about my driver. I mean, stupid. Fuck. I'd look at something else. We're in the latest driver, is that why I didn't install? Okay, maybe that's why I didn't realize. Must have downloaded the latest one for us. Alright. That'll be why then. I don't know if it's more stable or not. It's progress. I feel like it's not clocked at the right speed, the RAM. Feels like it's going to be ropey. Guess we'll find out. Won't we? You think? Yeah, maybe coming at 6400. As long as it's on blue screen, I don't mind. Or crash Tarkov all the time. You say it's running at 5800 or something stupid. It's running very low on this motherboard. It's probably the motherboard. Can't tell. Probably because variable speed as well. I can't tell, I guess. I don't know. We don't know. At the moment, I mean, it's not crashed yet, has it? That's about as far as we can tell. That's what we're looking at. It's not died on us yet. 2 minutes we'll be able to run Tarkov, I guess. Like the like in this online software stuff now, like you have to download the any of the apps or anything. There's dark mode. I hate Brian and stuff. Thank you. change your keyboard pro. It's cool. Just a web-based like thing he's used. Not bad. Tarkov, minute left. Pretty quick. What's that stuff? It's got two versions. The ROG version and the other one. Come on, let's go to that. CPU-Z, really? I'll take that version off, I guess. What else? It Chuck time we don't want. Microsoft Maps, yeah, bye. Teams, we took Teams off, but still wants to torment me. Microsoft To Do, not interested. Is there any of this shit? People. Power Ultimate, nope, don't use that. Weather, bye. Microsoft Clock. Oh, how much crap they put in here now? Probably could do with that web extensions one. Wasn't Metacom, it might be the clock. No! Damn. I think that's pretty much everything off that we didn't want. It's not blue screen yet. Maybe it's going to save us, I don't know. What do you reckon? Set my order of devices, which is not showing. Disk management there, that's where it was. What? Don't initialize them. What we got here? I'm going to put on full power or something. Device mind is what I'm after. USB device, what's that? What's it not picked up? That my audio? Nope. It's not picked up my road. Do-do-do. I'm still my road driver. Should need it on this one, I don't think. I thought it was only my main one. I thought it just picks this one up automatically. The support. I'm surprised not put the driver up for this, to be fair. I thought it just put that up. Not sure I want to install it yet. Rebuilding my PC. Apple. What we did. Took it apart, we've rebuilt it. I upgraded the CPU, upgraded the hard drive from 1 terabyte to 2, rebuilt the OS on that new hard drive, and changed the RAM, but we're still getting some issues with the RAM at the minute. It's not clocking right anyway. Basically trying to fix the stability of Tarkov. That's what I was trying to do, and Photoshop. It was crashing in Tarkov when you come out of a raid on PMC, which is annoying me. And on sometimes on Photoshop it just blue screen. You remember what playing like Fridays and stuff? It was like kicking us out when we couldn't see the end screen. Didn't crash when we were gaming on like throughout the raid. It was just at the end of the raid it was just throwing a Benny every time. I had about 2 blue screens and the rest were just crashed in it. Tarkov and responding. So it was either GPU driver, because it had issues originally with the GPU driver and I couldn't get it off. When I tried to roll it back, or RAM problems. But it seems the motherboard now, the new CPU is having issues. Yeah, exactly. So we're seeing the Tarkov's more stable. We had RAM issues originally. We upgraded the motherboard. So we upgraded the CPU but didn't change the motherboard because the motherboard's meant to be compatible, but that could be causing us a problem. I can't be asked to change the motherboard. Unless I have to. It's a pain in the ass. So I'm trying to budget. Basically. But it won't pick up my Rode. This is what I've got as a mixer. It's a Rode device. It plugs into both PCs, but at the moment it's not connecting. It's got a dual stream. It's not detecting the audio interface. Yeah, try a different USB cable on it because it was funny. It kept crackling. I don't think there's a bandwidth. Try a different cable. That was another problem. Sometimes the audio just glitch out. I think that's down to USB-C cable, not the bandwidth. Cheaper one, basically. That's what I think it is. We'll see. There's a Kiscom. At the moment, it's not picking up my Rode audio interface here. That doesn't make sense. That's what people say. ASO driver, maybe we need to install it. Right. Maybe I did that, I just can't remember. Let's try it. Nope. Is it working better? Ish. Don't know, it's not crashed, but it wasn't crashing like now, it was crashing like during the games and I can't tell yet. We had a load of problems early on with the memory. Motherboard not picking up. And it seems like it's just sitting in the BIOS, not configuring it right, it's all in auto now. Don't know if that's good or bad. Let's reboot it, see if it picks up Rode. It seems it's cursed. AMD struck it. It's poisoned it basically. I would say. It'd be the motherboard that was built for the 13th generation Intel, being funny with the 14th probably. For the RAM anyway. I've actually got another pack of memory downstairs which could try on it. I want to try it tonight though because it's 2:15. Like now it's rebooting, but it takes forever. Takes its time. Still not showing the road. Changing a part of the PC? No, we did it recently, a couple of months ago. I'm only changing the RAM because I thought it was causing me a problem, but I don't know if it's that or something else. That was it. I've changed the hard drive because I got another hard drive on thingamajig Amazon Prime deal because I had a 1 terabyte, so I put a 2 terabyte in it, NVMe now. But sort of do it all together and then rebuild it. See if we could stop the problem, but it's playing up still. We've done that ISO drive, haven't we? Yeah, let's try this with the cable. Life should not be this difficult in 2024. I don't get why the order's not picking up. Where's my money though? I've lost one money. What the hell? Oh my days. Let's come back. Intel issues. Maybe, do you? Maybe. It's cursed from AMD, mate. It's plagued the desk. The room's been infected, I think. Where's my curse gone? What? Why's that kicked off? I don't know what it's doing at the minute. I can't tell why my audio is not showing the podcast. Maybe it needs a reboot. Let's play Tarkov in silence. Oh, let's see if it boots anyway. Huh. In silence. There'll be no audio though. I've not got any audio, so it's what's weird. I've lost my network connection. Oh, my days, back in a sec. How? That's a drop that switch. What the hell? Has it got no network connection? What? Let's get my lappy and plug that in, I think. Good enough. Why does it drop my net? As in, like, my nick's gone down. My streaming PC is still well, isn't it? So, I don't get it. I don't get it. So why has this one just dropped its nick? God damn. So we don't want Wi-Fi. Bye. Is the nick on? Yeah, looks okay. We're still there? We're still streaming? Yeah, looks like it. Where's my neck gone then? Hey, the motherboard's dying slowly a death. That's what's causing me a problem. So much the worth. Music stopped though, it's a bit weird. Still worth quite a bit of money, 350 something like that. able to flog it, switch it out for something, but I've got to take the whole thing apart because I can't be asked. Yeah. No, it's just been loading it. I can't get my audio right, and the nick just dropped. So I've got to reboot it, but no, it's back online. Seems to be anyway. It seems to be. Just rebooting. Again. No, I think it's okay. Just drop the connection. I don't know why. Seems to be okay now. I heard it was more of an issue. Or maybe because I can't reset my mixer because I'm streaming on it. It's been funny. I was just going to test Tarkov, see if it actually worked. But then it dropped the neck. Nah, it's not DNS. It drops the whole internet connection. I've seen it before. It could be the switch, I think. It's not DNS then. It's like nothing works. No LAN, no local, nothing. Huh. Crashed already. Brilliant. It's got to be motherboard then. We've got some other RAM to try, but other than that, I don't know. It's the only thing it can be. Nothing else left. Never mind, it's not even detecting my nick anymore. We have faulty board. We can install a nick, it's not that then. We haven't drive at the minute. I haven't downloaded it. The network doesn't bother me. It's not that. It's the parts like the RAM's not working, and that's causing it to drop. Like making it run weird, the configuration. So now the nick's not picking up a thing. Try to be new. It's like it can't detect the actual nick being plugged in, I think. More than anything, that's what it does, drops it completely. Maybe you won't connect it to any networks then. Search for a new driver. Won't be that. We can have a look. So we go back and reboot it, it'll work. Watch. Man. And the motherboard's funny. It's got an audio issue. The NIC sometimes drops, and the RAM's not working now. So I think it's probably dying. Maybe. It's finally come to its death. Bum, bum. Maybe anyway. What's the NIC issue for a while? We can download the driver, but the driver works. Shame. Gonna come back. What, the NIC? Yeah. The NIC's there. Like now it's working, watch. Why Trace RT? Trace RT, it's a good, it'll make no difference. Time out. Let's do it over here then. Nope, looks good. Have a look. So it's still not launched that though. Hang on. If you can see it. Bum, bum, bum. It's not that though. The NIC don't bother me. It's the other belts that's a problem. Why it keeps crashing or won't run Tarkov now. Which is what the original problem was. Ouch. Boom. pinging Google. So it's pinging. Yeah, it's not the nick's not the issue. It sometimes drops it. I need to have a look at what it was, but it's not the problem's the RAM, I think, or something to do with the board. It doesn't explain why Tarkov now won't launch again. Though you check it, that's one of the problems. Like, what's wrong with Tarkov? Why won't Tarkov's doing what it was doing before on a fresh build for some reason? Why? Didn't a packet loss? In fact, 7 milliseconds to a Google's pretty quick. What is this? Just a standard 1000 error, great. Even the tools are crashing. That's why I couldn't get up snippet, it was dying as well. I've tried some other RAM, got some other RAM as well, I can try that maybe, but I'm not doing it now. Good work in the morning, it's like 2:30. This is a fresh install, it's still on the same issues, so on a different hard drive. So it's definitely not the other bits. Something's messing Windows up and then that drops the nick. Like it crashes, but that's not, nick doesn't drop that often, so well, it wasn't doing. Whether it's still on this build, I don't know. Who knows? There are some drivers to still update in here, I think, so look. Using this software now, could always do it manually, but have a look. I think it's the Z690 not being compatible with 4900. It was sweet as a nut with the 3900. There's no problems. It's a shit. Try to optimize freaking Tarkov now. So this game first shit, what's this doing? What does this do? Turn off, I think. Tarkov's okay there now. I don't trust it. Let's take off the game first stuff. Bye bye. Bum, bum, bum. General failure, what's that? Maybe because of that. Just messing around with some stuff maybe. These are some of the things you get, like invalid response. It's got to be motherboard or RAM related. Can't think what else. Nothing else left. All CPU's ropey one on. Would be compatibility probably. Has to be. We ordered gen motherboard. Do a quick scav run so it's like. There's no audio then. But even I'm not doing it, I have to do it in, must be quiet, but like a stealth one. Welcome to your hideout, yeah, whatever. What'd you get? Ooh, an osprey, nice. Yes, please. He's still like 190k. Oops. I've already got two though. 240k. Damn. Who's gonna go there? Fuck. I don't do this. Let's see if it works. There we go. See if it crashes during a run, but I still don't trust it. It still seems ropey as anything. And there's no sound. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Which doing exactly what it was doing before, though. The same problem where it'll probably be fine, and then when I come out, it'll just go bye bye. Don't know. I'll look at motherboards in a minute, I think. See what's flying around. It's in fucking borderless. Full screen as well. Annoying. Right, change my keyboard so I flipped my profile over, but it's not having it. What the squiggle is. Nice console. I think it's shut open. Whatever that is. Some stats up. How's the Beast Mouse doing? I'm liking it, Looney. It's good. It is good. Oh, that seems to be alright. Sensitivity is a bit ropey because I've changed all my setup to redo the whole keybinds, but yeah, I like the Beast. It's good. I just can't tell whether I prefer it to the Ultralight X. I need to do some more work on it. And people are saying maybe the Maya now from Lamzu, which is a bit of a different shape to be fair, but just could give it a spin and see. Let's test this out. Cap to 120. See, I don't know, that's not normal. It was never hanging before. Interesting. I'm left with no choice but to change the motherboard. Ouch. What was that? Render millisecond? Something lagging it. Just not drop packet then. Never had a mouse with holes in the shell. Do you think? You can put grip tape on it. I don't like the rear holes in this one. I don't mind mouse with holes, but these are too big on the back. The sides are okay. They're a bit smaller. Like these ones are okay here, but the back are it's a bit too much. You can see they changed the size of them. See? My thumb tends to rest here. This is not a healthy PC at the minute. It's not well. To work out what I'm going to do now, I'm going to have to buy a motherboard, I think. Have a look in a site. They are big. Like the top ones don't bother me. None of the top ones bother me. The size don't bother me because my fingers are not really touching them, but my thumb is probably the only one that kind of... I can get by, but it's not my preference. I prefer it not to be that wide. I don't mind the ones here, the smaller ones, like I say. They're okay, but there's these bigger, wider ones. Just to do my grip, I guess. Just check my hideout and then we'll... guess we're looking at new motherboard. Unless I can get the other RAM to be more friendly that I've got. I've got another set of RAM of 66,000, but it won't be. That'll be the third set of RAM this thing's had. In there for this version CPU. So it's not playing ball. Yeah, plenty, fine. Motherboard are people are using for this thing. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what's good. 5-star. Don't care about any of that shit. 1 dot's okay. I'm bothered about onboard video. Don't want onboard video. I'm not bothered, I guess. Don't particularly want it. It's okay. ROG one. Anyone got any ideas for board? Gigabyte, what's that like? Elite AX. You got 1 USB-C. Yep. You pick more USB-Cs. No. That sucks. What else we got? Always cracks me up how much memory they can take now. These things, it's insane. Pissing me off. This Maximus isn't going to work. Whatever. Need a minimum of 2 USB-Cs. It's okay, I guess. What was that? MSI Mag. 204 quid. Who should we pick? Give us a good idea what one of those can be good. Good old Reddit. You've been at MSI for years. MSI maybe. I used to use MSI, but I only use 790 is pretty good. This one's a 690, so. Tomahawk's not getting bad reputation, maybe. From one look at it. Let's have a look. Consider it. Can we take another one? Or not? Tricky, innit? Tricky. Must be the 790. So I forgot to pick that. Must be DDR5. I'm not overly fussed. Could do 2 USB-Cs. I'll definitely need two USB-Cs, but I'm not asked. More USB ports the better for me, but. Two people using the Tomahawk. And that's what we're going to go for, I think. You know, Tomahawk soups. Hey, whoa, word. Yeah, man, but you just deafened me. I've had MSI before. I don't mind the ROG stuff, but I've had no problems with it apart from this. I think it's because it's not the board. It's because it is the board, but it's the only thing I can think of. It's because of the chipset. Compatible with the later gen fucking thingamajig. Compatible. That's sick. What pure was there then? God damn you, man. I think it's the chipset, the Z760. The Z690, sorry, doesn't pair well with it. God damn. It says 12th and 14th gen. That's what worries me. Is it compatible with the later chipset? So I'm looking at this. Let's look at MSI's site. This worries me that it's going to cause me even more problems because I'll change my board out again. Count my days. When can we get it? Can I get it fucking Friday day? The scan's got it. In stock. So I'll look at the spec to see if I can scanned out of it, great. Piece of shit. Yeah, they do, but it's fucking dearer. So it's compatible. Okay, supports Intel 14th gen. My USB-Cs, I got 4 USB 2s, 4, 2, 3. 1 Type-C on the rear. Hang on, so it's got 1 USB 3.2 Gen 2 times 2 Type-Cs on the rear. It's confusing. It says it's got rear. Let's have a look. There we go. It's better. So it's just got 2 on the rear. Why has it saying it got 3? It's random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See?
I'm only using 5 on this one. One of the benefits was it does have a 2.5 gig NIC, but I haven't took full advantage of that yet. Can always buy a PCIe, I guess. Now we've got to check the RAM's compatible. Goddamn. Now it's got a 2.5 gig NIC as well. Okay. This is quite a good board, this Tomahawk. For the price, 204 quid. It's cheap. Might be a reason for that. Okay. Does the RAM support it? I've got to mess around with this. CMH. So I did not want to change my so it's there was I? Of course memory, that's why. Noob. Well, for what it's worth, it's supposed to be compatible with the one I've got, but I don't think it is. Right, okay. It's 204 quid on Scan It, reckons, so. Really? Ooh, okay. Is that in stock? Okay. So go pick it up maybe tomorrow. See, it's definitely not that old. Right, let's see if we've updrive. If there's any more drivers. If not, that's it. Are you looking at that qualifying listing? Yeah, GVL. I was just checking there to see the RAM fit. I mean, this RAM fits in the motherboard it's on now, so I'll take it with a pinch of salt, but it says it works. This is like the top of the line Maximus Hero. It should be badass, this thing, but it's obviously not liking the new gen CPU. Was never made for it, I guess. But there is a new chipset driver, so let's try. Let's see. Maybe this changes it. This is the final bit we can do. You had no idea it works. Let me show you, mate. So you find your motherboard or whatever. Get what motherboard you want. Let's say this is a Tomahawk, whatever it is. Go to support. And then compatibility. And then you've got CPU, memory, VGA for graphics and stuff. So you pick your memory one. And then here put the number off your memory. So it's on the bottom corner. It's here. You put that in there, blah, 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 like, I don't know, CH or CMH232G, let's say, and then X5M. Let's put that much in it. Hang on, so typed it wrong, maybe. Or was it that one? Okay, put in your thingy. No, what's wrong? CHM32G. Yeah. Typo. Like that. Type it in, and then it gives you the RAM. These are all that's basically that number there's the one on the bottom of the box. You find the one you want. So this is like, got your speed of the RAM here. So 6400, 36, that one there. Matches what I've got. So basically it says, yeah, no worries. That spec now fits. So it's 4800 stock, over supported up to 6400. Tells you the memory it is. It's probably the shit memory. It should be Samsung's way better. That's one of the problems. Using shitty components, Corsair now. There you go. Then you know, it basically says, oh yeah, it works. But you'll find out when you put it in. Take it with a pinch of salt. Right, let's see whether I can mess around with the BIOS settings and stuff and try and get it to be compatible. That's one of the other things I could try, but I can't be arsed anymore. What do you do when transferring data between two M.2s? How do you mean? You mean like how do you do it, or? This one wasn't too bad. This one's got two Samsungs, which allowed us to use Samsung's Magician. But you can clone them, so like you can use this data migration here, and it basically copied this drive to the other drive, pit drive. So my 9900, which is the new one, to the 97, which was the old one. We click that, it then migrate the data across, copy it basically. There are tools that do it, but luckily I've got two Samsungs which allow me to do it better. But I normally rebuild them, to be fair, because can drag problems across. Well, I ended up rebuilding because Windows didn't give me the option to change my drive. It rebuilt it back onto the current drive, which is my 1 terabyte. So I migrated it all across to my 2 terabyte. But you can use some software. If you've got two Samsungs, you can use that Magician. It is good. Samsung's good like that. They've thought about it. But you can use some other software. There's some free cloning software out there. Which always, sometimes if you got one, like you can do backups and restores and things like that. But what I've always found is if you change the motherboard and you change the RAM and stuff, like I might have to rebuild this because I'm changing the motherboard. Therefore, Windows just gets funny about it. Do you know what I mean? It starts going, oh, I've locked my drivers and my information to this motherboard and all the registry and stuff, and then you just get blue screens for the next 5 years. So sometimes it's better for wiping it. What I always do. I had too many problems early on, like years ago. I'm still having problems now. Like the last thing I want to do is take that motherboard out of that PC tomorrow. I do not want to do that. But I don't think I have much choice. That's one of the reasons why I kept the Z690 because it's meant to be compatible. So like AMD, you might be able to change the chipset, but obviously it's not working for me. Like it's a good motherboard. But it's probably what's causing me the problem with Alex. Like on Amazon, it's still 437 quid, ain't it? That's the one I've got. Look at it. It's still 437 quid. It's still basically this month. I'm going to get myself 230 quid back. I know why it does that. Random. So I mean, it's a decent motherboard. It's supposed to be compatible with the next gen, but it's obviously not. It's a beast. But it is what it is. How you doing, CM Vids? How's things, man? This is the last ditch now. These drivers don't make it compatible with that 4900. I give up. I'll just change the motherboard to the later chipset. They reckon they've gone down in quality. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, maybe. I've always rated them, but you're right. I'm even sure it's in my what I bought for my new streaming one. Might be a Wi-Fi one. Another day, another Bob fail. Oh, it's blue screened. I'm gonna change the motherboard, mate. I've had enough. That's it. We're done. I'm blaming the motherboard. We tried to use Intel's compatibility upgrade, but it's not worked. So I'm gonna save myself 200 quid, flog my other motherboard, and buy a cheap one. MSI. But it's basically just blue screen now. This is welcome to my problems with it. Compatibility. I cannot be arsed taking it all apart. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's why I was still here at 3 in the morning. In fact, 10 past 3, I need to get to bed, but I've had enough. I just want it to like work, do you know what I mean? We don't want to be going through this pain. No worries, Silver. Have a good one, mate. We'll get it sorted. I'm going to drive to Scan tomorrow and pick it up. I'll pick up the other motherboard, so I don't have to wait until Friday. I don't want to do it on Friday. Good night. GG's. At least we narrowed it down to the motherboard. I think it looks like it.
I've got balls of steel.
Exactly, I don't want blue screens on Friday, mate. I'll literally, that'll make me rage. Just a follow. Can't say your name, but thank you, man. Welcome. We're not having blue screens on a Friday. It's not blue. It wasn't blue screen anyway. It was just being funny, wasn't it? But why is it blue screen in there? Do you know what I mean? Like that should be. I could manually install the drivers, I guess. They're a little bit different, isn't it? People might not like it, I don't know. Do you like watching me try and struggle? I don't know if it would be interesting or not. No, so for what, raging you mean? Let's see what turn this driver. To They are frustrating. The worst things are blue screens and just random stuff that just drives you insane. I certainly do. What do you suffer, Soups? if I'm on Tarkov on a Friday night, with a couple of beers, and this thing blue screens on me, you'll see me rage. Maybe not the first time, but if it does it to me continuously, I will lose my shit. But I could just go downstairs and get my laptop, bring it upstairs, plug it into my keyboard and mouse and monitor. I'm happy. The only thing I can't do is share the display out, you see. I mean, I can. It's actually got no, because I need one for the monitor, so that would be a problem for me. See monitors get punched, maybe. I used to smash joysticks up when I used to play football games. In the old days. Absolutely smashed them to pieces. Last minute goals. The rage. I've matured now. I fancy punching my grand monitor. Lowe's got a broken monitor, but he punched it in VR because we're in VR, not because he raged. I'm the sort of person that breaks monitors. Oh, I never would have guessed it. It shocks me, that mate. I can rage, just it's rare. I'm normally pretty chill. I was playing some Tarkov with Lowe. Was it last week maybe? Like midweek, just chilling with him, and I was getting killed for some reason continuously for like, I don't know, 5 raids. I was just like, I thought I was gonna go fucking sit downstairs for a bit and like do something like pretty ratty. He's like, oh, I've never seen you like get ratty before in gaming. I'm like, yeah, it's fucking midweek. I am pissed. He was laughing because he normally it's him raging, not me. So I can get a bit ratty. Depends on what type of day I've had. He booked 700 quid on. Fucking hell, mate. That's why I try and control it for that reason. I'm not paying 700 quid and I've smashed them on it to pieces. If it's a work one, I'd be right. I've been done that once, never again. The amount of people that come to me with smash mice. Oh, I've had a bit of a rage and I've smashed it. What do you think? Can you fix it? Normally, we'll fix it. Some of them are like in bits. I mean, fucking hell, I can't fix that. I can work some miracles, but not that. Like, I snapped all the buttons off. I'm going to fix that. You got the parts now. I haven't. Sorry, man. You'll learn. Chipset drivers, right? This is my only bit of hope here. Is updating the chipset drivers. Launched your mouse and your fist like a full on like that one. He smashed the controller with a glitch. Brilliant. We've all done it. We've all been there. We've all been there. Sometimes it happens. That shows we're just passionate. That's why I say it. It shows we're passionate about the game. Dorito maybe more than others. 700 quid's a definite lot of passion. It's a passion punch. I used to break your fingers like on the mouse. That's what makes you good at what you play, right? Because that passion. You got to be competitive at that level. Funny. Now, this still could make you rage, but it just annoys me after a bit. That's why I'm good at my job. Because I'm patient. I'll just work it and work it and work it and work it until I find the problem. Or the solution. Good tank and anti-air. Oh, mate, I used to love that anti-air in BF4. It was a beast, that thing, wasn't it? I like the BF4 tanks, though, with you and your mate. One real arm in one shooting. That was great. I mean, I don't understand how they went from BF4 to destroying the brand. 70 kills. Damn, Sam. That's a lot of kills, man. You're a tank beast. Then they brought out Battlefield 1, which just, I don't know, somehow must have changed the whole team because it was not Battlefield 4. They absolutely ruined the brand. What? Remote shutdown? What the fuck's on about? Well, I don't know how they ruined it so much. I don't know how you could take such a good brand and Call of Duty and just destroy them. I don't know how, like, you know, if you put like someone in charge like us like that, how? I've got another chipset driver, another one. Current version NA. What? Not applicable. The fuck? I'll just download this manually. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how can you do that? I don't understand how you can do that. Like, put anyone like who likes the game in charge of it, and they're not going to destroy it like that. Well, we understand how games should be. I mean, most of us do, but companies just don't. It's like they've become too corporate. I don't get it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how you wreck it that much, because accountants run the business and just strip it of like any quality. Money, money, money. Check the right version first. 790 Maximus Hero. Chipset driver. 10 and 11, 64-bit. Whoa, what's the difference here? The fuck? Oh, 2024 is the latest one. What's this one? What's this? Intel ME stuff. Intel chipset driver. That's probably the one I want, actually. Maybe it's something weird like that, these different chipset things, I don't know. I can't be asked working it out. Yeah, I don't know, they wreck the brands. Like, it's so much potential for them. They could bring it back, Battlefield. I thought 2042 was going to be back. The demo was really good. Or the beta. And then they just, I don't know. It wasn't the end of the world for me, but I know a lot of people didn't like it. I wasn't hating it. But no one was playing it. So I was just like, well, what's the point? For me playing it if no one's playing it, do you know what I mean? What's this up to? Hello? Oh, I finally woke up. Right, okay. Like Dish advert. Maybe we'll fix it. Maybe this will be it. 20 past 3 in the morning. This will resolve it. It's gone black. Ready by Friday. Yeah, because if I don't fix it now, I'm going to drive to the PC shop tomorrow and I'm going to buy the Tomahawk motherboard. And that better work. And I'll flog this and get myself 200 quid back. I won't get that, I might get 100 quid back because it's second hand. But I do it on stream. I've just got to use this desk so it's a little bit tight, that's all. Which was that one? Do you see this view before we had? I created this view so you can see I could build it here, but it's a little bit tight. You can see it. You can see it. Pure. You're right, son. Try to fix my issues. Right, restart. It's late for you, isn't it? 10 o'clock at night? Is it? It's 3 in the morning for me, so it must be late for you. Life is a train wreck. Yeah, still getting rough, mate. I saw your message, but I couldn't respond to streaming. But your sis having fun. 1020, baby. You've been working this week as well, sorting out your other issues? Yeah, I hope you will stream it tomorrow, mate. Might be in the daytime, though. That's the only thing. You won't see it at night, so I don't know where your time base is, but it's probably going to be like lunchtime tomorrow, UK. Because I'm out tomorrow night. That's the problem I've got. Innit? You're getting grey hair soon, mate. Was rebooting the PC. See, this chipset driver fixes it. Maybe I don't need to go. But then we'll be twitchy all week. I'm just going to crash in it. What do we reckon? I'm not confident within maybe chipset driver base, given what would compatibility with it. Quick hit and run on the house, eh, mate? Let's have a holiday after this, you. You got any left? Come on. Let's see what version it shows us. That's good, mate. That's what you want him to be, more chilled. Right. So it reckons on the latest chipset driver now. Which it was saying not available. Maybe. Yeah, you're running around after him. At least he's chilled out, mate. That's the best thing, innit? That's what you want. You're just going to have to get grey hair or fall out. Don't know if you got any hair, but if you do, it'll be gone. Let's see how it does. Can't properly test it, that's the thing. My sound's still an issue, unless that's fixed itself now. Show me the right audio? No, but that might be because it's streaming and blocking it. It's on the same mixer. Flog some stuff, and then we'll go do a raid. See if it's working okay. These are quite a bit, I think. Yeah, well, ish, 12k. Got enough space on me, yep. Alright, so it does. It's gonna be hard to test, that's the problem. It's one of the worst things to find. Like, it'll probably be fine on Scav. It'll be when I want to properly use it. We'll be buying the new Elgato capture card. I couldn't see a difference to it. I've already got a 4K Pro, I think it is. I think that already does 2K 144. But there's an 8K one. I thought I saw an 8K one, but I don't know. Isn't it a cheaper version maybe? Is that what I saw? Like I've already got the PCIe one. Yeah, it's been my dual PC for about 2 years, maybe longer. It's been a while. I upgraded it a long time ago. It's the bitrate on Twitch that holds it back. It's not my PC setup. I could probably chuck a lot more bandwidth there. Which I'm trying to do with YouTube to split the thing, but it was being a bit funny, so I need to get it right. Yeah, 4K. And the 4KX is a USB box, isn't it? For like consoles and stuff. There's no audio, by the way, so I haven't got any either. And then the thing you're on. All the colours were wrong as well. What time is it? Yeah, we're late in. Let's see if it has any issues. It's locked at 122 hertz at the minute. For some reason. None of my stuff's set up. Yeah, it needs to be unlimited, but it's not. But yeah, there's a 4K. There's no 8K, I don't think. But I thought there's struggle to get there. You can get 4K 144. Can't get like 240 or anything. But I guess not many people are running that anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's what I thought when they were talking about new cards. It seems like the budget one's more about it than the actual one. Sensitivity's a bit high. It's why a bit flippy floppy around. But it was stuttering before, if you remember. So it's not stuttering now. It feels pretty smooth. We'll see though, because it did it down here. We shall see. It's like a test run, but seems to be okay. It's okay so far. I'm assuming we come out the raid. That's normally when it throws a Benny. Nice. What's that? A cat hair. The PC self-destructs every other week. It's all the cat hair. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it is, mate. Certainly plenty in it. Oops. Got a decent helmet. It's just me. I play around with them a bit. I try not to, but I still mess with them. Forever messing around, installing stuff. Destroys them. But I had to do this. This time I was putting my 2 terabyte SSD in. I've had since what's it called? Amazon Prime. That's what I put in it. New one, and then so I've still got 3 terabytes of storage now, NVMe in it. And I thought at the same time I'll change the RAM because why not? Because I've got to rebuild it anyway. So I'll drop the new RAM in it, and we'll see whether that fixes the problems I've been having. But it's not. It's probably created more problems. It's opened up a massive can of worms, basically. Which now looks to be a compatibility issue. I don't like this. Compatibility issue with my motherboard, because my motherboard was in the 3900, and then we didn't change that. We just changed the CPU, and we bought a new motherboard for the streaming PC to switch out the AMD POS. Basically, I don't need anything in a minute. I just need to like 20 mil in the bank. I've got 3 Ospreys. I'm gonna have to start wearing some. It's a pretty nice armor at the minute. Another hat. I guess I'm just gonna sell this hat. Basically, I don't need any money. I'm pretty tilled. Maybe build the next gen. What, the 1400 you mean? I'd wait now for the next one. Unless you particularly want it. So, looks okay on this bit so far. I don't know how we're going to test it. Could try mem test. Should we try that? I don't know. Because now I'm in a limbo now. I'm thinking, actually, is it okay now? Or is it not okay? 10900K. Tarkov won't give you any more FPS, mate, I don't think. What normal FPS? I was getting 144 cap there, but it probably gets about 200 in factory normally, mine. Yeah, I'd wait. I wouldn't. You're definitely upgrade to the next gen now. Like next one, I won't do it. Like, you're only 2-3 gens behind, aren't you? This is where it gets a bit weird. It kind of hangs there. Yeah, maybe for some other stuff as well. I know what you mean. For the games, maybe. Is an AD64 stress test? Yes. Alright, let's get a stress. It's just running the stock RAM at like 4800 at the minute. Can this thing test RAM? I can't remember. Stability, can't it? What's it look? So it blows up. I'm sure some of the stuff's too much. Stress test memory, yeah, don't blow out cache or FPU. CPU and mem, that's what it does. It's not the newest DDR. DDR5. It's on DDR4 though, isn't it? That'll be enough, mate. Oh, thought I'd hung it then. Definitely pushing it. Seems a bit stable. Well, I always say that. We'll see what happens, but so far, pushing the mem to 95. New 3D version or the 15th gen Intel. Decisions, mate. It's a hard choice. I thought I might have crashed it, but it didn't. Get a core temp. See how hot it's getting. Maybe it was the CPU drivers. The chipset, maybe. Come on, wakey. Does it matter if it takes power? But it's not even yet. They'd say it's power hole, maybe, but they're not. They're not. Access violation. I don't know. What is a power hole is your GPU. The CPU is not as bad. Even so, as long as it runs, why do you care? Ain't gonna save you millions, trust me. Might save you a couple of dollars a year. Let's get a decent PSU. Be reap. The thing is, just keep lifting the temps up anyway. Like the covers can take a lot more heat, so it can take. This is like 110. I think it maxes out. Maybe starts to cry a little bit at 110. Normally it used to be 100. Before that, there were 90. It's whatever they fancy turning them up to, mate. Trust me. It's just taking so long to install core temp. Come on, fucking do. Keeps your room warm. Free heating. It feels like it's waiting for something all the time. This is what's weird about this. So it does. So max at the moment is 90. And it can go to 110. So 94. 96. Yeah, the GPU just gets hot on its own, mate, don't worry. Don't like your CPU at 90 degrees? Mate, that's barely sweating at 90. They could do 100 at least, I think. Is it overclocked? Or was that stock? I'm expecting the thing just to keel over, but it's not happening, is it, at the minute? They normally fail within the first few bits. Could try the mem test. I've had one hit 100, core 7 hit 100 degrees. But it is slightly overclocked, I think. CPU speed's only maxing at 4.7. I don't know what the CPU speed is. And the RAM speed's only at 4800 at the minute. It's a bit low. What's the maximum speed of it? I don't know. Is it 6? Can boost up to 6 gig. It's only doing 4.7, so it's not exactly sweating his tits off at the minute. Got 360 AIO. We were talking about that before, the AIOs. They make a bit quiet sound and maybe a degree or two. They don't make too much difference to sizes. You want proper like water cooled or liquid nitrogen if you want to get proper temps down. But what cooler do I have on the 1400K? I've only got it's Arctic Freezer 2. It's had like 2 conversion kits, so it's pretty old, to be fair. You could probably do with an upgrade, but it's holding out. There's an average temp. I don't know. He reckons the frequency is running at 5.4 here, but I'm sure it's pretty low. That doesn't seem right still. He's not crashing. It seems alright. Well, he's only been going 2.5 minutes, but normally the keel straight. Would you ever be interested in custom water cooling? I do, mate. No problem, man. I just got no use for it. I like the look of them, but mine's on the floor covered in dust, so it's not like I need to look at it. But if it's out on my desk, I'll probably do custom cooling. Or if I wanted to go, like, seriously overclock them, but... If my PC was struggling, I'd be overclocking them, but they're not at the minute. Like, nothing's, like, testing them, so I'm not bothered. Like, it seems to have stopped. Mine feels like it's not boosting to the full speed, though, at the minute. Whether the RAM's holding it back or not, I don't know. Let's have a look. It's only boosting, well, I reckon they're 4.7 on 100% utilization, which is weird. And Cortex reckons it's doing 5.3. I don't know. I wouldn't use flex tuning, I'd use hard tubing as well, but yeah. It's in balance mode, maybe. If you want to run 600 gigahertz, you'll need to accept that your PC will consume more power. That's fine. Don't use performance mode. 253 watts TDP, that's fine. Let's go. How do I crank it up? Is it power mode? Is it blocking it? What's restricting it? Power plan? Let's have a look. I mean, it seems okay now. Maybe that chipset driver was the issue. Bar this and a bit of my RAM being a bit slow. Where's that performance mode? It's somewhere here. Anyone remember? Six is stock on 2 cores, 5.7 is all cores. Okay. So it's in 5.5 or something. We can get this boost higher. How do we change it? Windows. High performance mode. There we go. Custom cooling looks mint on some of them. What's that power? That's what we just were, weren't we? Power. Where is it? Is it power plan? Power sleeping battery mode? Keep moving everything around. Power mode. Optimize based on your performance. Right? We don't want that, do we? Energy recommendations. I don't care. How greener power thing? What the hell? Everybody has a custom loop. I like the water blocks. I do fancy doing them. Like the custom water blocks for most of EK, but every time I tried to get them, they're just out of stock, so I gave up in the end. I found AIOs to be fine. They're quite quiet. The phone ones are good enough now these days. So, like I said, if it was on if it was visible, then I'd be more interested, but it's not. Where's the thingy I'm after? Settings. System. Getting tired now. Need to go to bed. But now I need to find this problem. I think it's fine now. Maybe it'll be okay. I'm going to have to play it tomorrow and see, aren't I? Well, I'll say tomorrow, I mean today. Power. For power mode. Power mode can't be set while a high performance power plan is used. More power mode. Why don't it's in high performance? How do we know? Yeah, exactly. Throw an AIO in it, mate. Oh, that's done. Thanks. Now I don't need to mess around anymore. Do you know what I mean? Now I don't care. Change efficiency settings. Where's the... Is it just turned off anyway? I just can't tell. Changing power mode. That's what we did there. There's no battery anymore. It's different in Windows 11. Let's find a video. Why'd you put me on Bing? Fucking piece of shit. I don't want that. Yeah, whatever. Bye bye. Yeah, great. Yeah. Yeah. Battery. We haven't got that, have we? For laptop, why'd I give a shit a PC? We haven't got that, I don't think. I don't think that's restricting it then.
I've got balls of steel.
Cheers, Tyson Audit, was it? The follow, how you doing, man? How's things? Just working out power mode, but I don't think that's causing it. That's not slowing it down, I don't think. Still okay on benches. I guess I'm going to have to see, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to have to go get a new motherboard. It's got some better compatibility. This thing sucks. You reckon my CPU frequency is clocked to 6.1? I didn't clock it, that's what it's doing. But the memory's still 4800. It's just stock at the minute. Easy optimize, blah blah blah. Okay. See what it does. I don't reckon it's running 6.1. Well, that's what it's trying to run at. But it's not. It's still for like 4 point something down here. That's what the CPU ID does. I don't think it's in any energy saving mode at the minute. Yeah, because he's running at 4.7. Exactly what he reckons there. Maybe something's holding it back. There's many reset, I think. Doing the fan curves and stuff, but I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to just manually set it all, I think. I'm gonna have to see. Can be asked. I don't think I'll try and get away with not doing it on Friday. Maybe this board will hold out. Maybe it was that chipset update. We'll see. Not a blue screen yet. Since. Touchwood. I'll just get a bit more of a beast in tomorrow. Try some more games, try more Tarkov, see what it does. But in the PMC, I think. I've got to sort my room out tomorrow. Today. What's it doing? Imagine I'd come back yet. I'd be able to play those games. Reminiscing of coming back, mate. Hey Drew, I recognise you, mate. You okay? We've maybe it's chipset driver issue. Don't know. We've rebuilt it. We're just doing some fan profiling, but it's just reset. But we're still having some issues. I was looking at maybe changing the motherboard. Don't know. It's a Z690, not a 790. So maybe it's still not compatible, but the RAM's compatible. Meant to be. The RAM's just running at stock 480 Hz. Your cooler's been somewhat characterized. Press F1 to enter the BIOS, confirm. Okay, hang on a minute. We're doing fan profiling. You probably just see mostly black screen, haven't you, Drew? You're early on. Took us a bit to get it going. BIOS was just playing havoc. Firmware the BIOS. That's for doing some other stuff. You need an outside camera really so you can see what's happening at the minute. Good. 4 in the morning for me. Need to go to bed at work. Old man. Six AKs and 5 SV98s. Ready to rock and roll. I've gone past that, mate. I've got M1As, I've got an SR25, you know what I mean? It's a bit late in soups. It's a problem I get like tied into it. I don't want to let go now. The cooler's sort of been characterized. It's now profiling my thingy. Set my fan curves for me. I could be a clown and I could crank my RAM up, but I'm not gonna. Just come out with Bob, just save that. It's working okay. Let's see it stable as stock. I got one mission away from level 80 as well now. I've done my humanitarian one, so level 80 baby. Get M80 them. You have to be careful buying all those bits though, because you might not find you using them. In terms of like you might get bored of them. Win, win, win. I spent the last 3 weeks trying to get. Oh, yeah, I said that. We got away now, mate. Still taking me a while to level, to be fair. I've not played that much. Done more scavs with work and stuff when I'm in meetings, but I'm waiting for people to stop chatting shit. But I'm probably only level 28, I think. Yeah, I'm around this Friday. Indeed. Yes, I am. I wasn't around last Friday. Wasn't around Friday before. Was always around Friday before. Can't remember. But this Friday I'm back to normal. Yeah, no worries, mate. Do your family thing, man. Get that sorted first. Hey, no worries, Drew. Good like the stream, sir. Fridays are good. Just working out what's going on. We're generally gaming and testing gear out. Today's a bit different with trying to fix this PC. It's not the norm. Or modding mice or messing around, so glad you like it there, mate. Bit different. Right, it's posting, so I think it should come on now. Hopefully, that's those fan curves. I'll try and set up an outside camera if it doesn't work so you can see what's going on when it's just black screen rather than not seeing anything. Your life's like my PC build, mate. Something's always bound to go wrong. I still haven't got audio on it, so I don't understand what that problem is. Why my I think it's because my podcaster at the moment's working on my stream and I need to reset it so it detects. Ta-da! Right, let's get a quick stress and we'll see. You just put good at going Game Empire there. Come on, take it. So much bloatware comes on these things, ridiculous. Let's get rid of that straight away. Where is it? I can't see it. Wasn't that maybe that's cool? That was thingy, wasn't it? Sort it out later. Pure's back. Not falling for today, mate. I know the door's open. You know what I mean? I know the missus isn't there. She's still away. Not falling for it today, mate. Good try, though. Good try. What's good memory tester? No worries, Pure. Have a good one, mate. GG's. Sleep tight, buddy. I need to go to bed. 4 in the morning. So I'll run this quickly and then we'll go to bed. But maybe it's okay now. I'm going to find out when I try it. What's it doing? See you later, mate. Is it still doing my fan stuff, maybe, actually? It might actually be doing the fan stuff still. I hate this cog thing. Right, let's see what it does. I like this on Windows 11, but you can get it as a plugin on 10, so you can like split your windows off. It's cool. But I think it's been around for a while. They just added it into it. It's like a third-party plugin. Alright, let's see how it does stress testing. Yeah, I terminated. That's why I terminated unexpectedly, my friend. Let's see if it blue screens, but it's been good. Took 4.8. It's not getting high enough core speed though. Something's holding it back, I think. I'm not getting the full speed from it. It feels like that. Cortex reckons it's doing 5.4. Windows reckons it's 4.7. It's what CPU temp says. Like so many conflicting information. this one gets doing 5.3. Okay. So yeah, maybe. Maybe 5.4. Seems a bit low still. Still going, mate? Maybe it's done now. We've changed all the hard drives over. We're having some issues before with RAM still. But I think chipset driver update maybe has fixed it. I had to do it manually. I don't know. I can only test it. It's not crashed or anything yet. Since that part done. So maybe that's the final bit. Maybe I could finally chill. I was looking at a new motherboard basically. So I think I've scared it. Stress testing it's okay. It's still running at 5.3 though. Looks a bit low here, but RAM's only set to 4800 as well. It won't take any clock up, overclock, so not that I care particularly, but maybe that's restricting the performance. I was expecting like 5.7, 5.8 out of it, but seems a bit low. But maybe I've not clocked it right. It's only on auto, so. What'd you get out of yours? You use CPU-Z as well. And that's what, 2.5 minutes. It seems stable. I don't run them for long, but normally they crash pretty straight away, so I'll take that as okay. But it wasn't like the other one would crash. 6.4 hertz not working. No, we won't clock it. Wow, it wouldn't do. It might do now the chipset driver's been updated. I haven't done it since the chipset driver was updated, so maybe. But it was it wouldn't post with it, so I don't know. I'll have to see tomorrow. I've got some 6000 as well, so or I might just try and manually clock it. Is there a site you can find the right clocking settings, or we've just got to dig through the web for it? I feel like it's still not quite running at its fastest speed though. But we'll have to see. As long as it's stable, I don't care at the minute. Yeah, we update the BIOS as well. We updated the BIOS. Yeah, chipset drivers all up to date now. Full rebuild. Won't detect my audio. That's the only thing I was having a problem with. But other than that, that's it. I'll have to see. It wasn't like it was unstable like in general Windows. Like, that was always okay. That wasn't the problem. It's only when like Tarkov would crash after a raid, and only a PMC raid. It wouldn't do it with a scav raid. Or very rarely. And when I used Photoshop and I did some copying of like image where I'd like try and capture some bits of it, then it would just keel over and just reset or drop, or basically just drop Photoshop and have to relaunch it. It was only when I imported a picture as well from my iPhone. Yeah, it's a Z690 Maximus Hero. So it looks like it's behaving okay now. This is what's random about it. I don't think it's running at full clock speed though. Great, a bipod. Can't use bipods yet, can you, in this? Or can you now? Yeah, you'd hope you could do 6,400, couldn't you? You're supposed to be able to do it. You can always declock it a bit. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's on the compatibility list. It's just being funny, isn't it? I'll have to see the XMP profile won't accept it though. It's not having it. But I reckon it's a chipset driver that was causing the problem, maybe. I had problems where the NVIDIA driver wouldn't come off. It put I tried to roll back a driver and then it absolutely screwed it up. It took me ages to try and get it off, and that probably caused another load of problems for me. So there's a few things. That's why I rebuilt it in the end. Basically. Yeah, motherboard. The C690 should be okay. I think you could do it at 6400 even on 33900 originally. So I don't know. I'm sure there's a mission I need 2 whiskey bottles, isn't there? Keep anyway, in case we're doing. Yes. I'll have to see, but I think we'll see how it runs now. I was going to go and get a motherboard tomorrow daytime. It was just a cheap Tomahawk MSI one. It's like 200 quid. And I'd actually get 100 quid back if I flogged this second. I think maybe more. This is still going for like 470 or something stupid. And it was like 200, 204 or something. So, I mean, this is fine. I was trying to see if it would crash here, but it's not. But it wouldn't normally crash out of it anyway. It only crashed when I run a PMC run. So, we'll see tomorrow maybe. Yeah, it was a Z790 one. Tomahawk. Show you which one. Can't remember which one it was. So this one? Yeah, that was it. That's what I was looking at. But I do not want to take out my motherboard. Last thing I want to do is rip out that motherboard. I just can't be bothered. So I'm hoping this fixes it. If not, that's what I'm going to have to pick up. It's got enough USB-Cs and stuff. It's only for my gaming one. Doesn't need to be too much. Maybe look like the ROG. Oh, yeah. Keep doing that. ROB? Huh. Look at that. Like, oh, I might as well save myself a few quid. Yeah, it's got a bit of RAM compatibility, exactly. Like, I can get some money back. That's basically that's the motherboard I've got at the minute. A beast. It's just I don't have to take it out. 790 obviously. I think I looked at that one. I was trying not to spend a load of money on it. Oh, not too bad. It's that one. This one, is it? Like some USB 3s by the looks of it. And only one USB-C 2. I need 2 USB-C 2s, but got 2.5 gig ether. I don't have to take it out. So that's what I'm hoping, that I don't have to, but it's not looking good, is it? We'll see how it runs. This one's got better I/O, I've seen. Well, a little bit more. I don't know how it keeps doing that though. Tylon, what's that one you're saying there? TY. Oh, take on. Tachyon. Get it right, Rob. Tachyon. Yeah, but you're looking like 554 quid. Like, no. I did that on my last one. I've got to change it. Stay away from MSI. Why? Just want to get this one. People are rating this one. Not just on air, just on like part pickers and stuff. Yeah, I'm not even overclock. I won't even overclock it. There's no point. By the time I come to overclock it, I won't need to. I'll just buy a new CPU. Gone are the days of overclocking properly these days. I just want a board I can just drop in and walk away. That's what I want at the minute. Ain't got time to sit here and spend 4 weeks overclocking it. For 1 FPS. Right, I'm going to go to bed because it's 4 o'clock and I've got work in less than 4 hours. Good job, I'm working at home. I'm going to be tired. We'll see how this works. It might work now. I'm not seeing it crash. See what happens. If this holds up, I won't be changing it. I'll just keep it purely because I can't be able to take it out of the case. We'll see. GG. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, people. I'll see you Friday, or if I have to change my motherboard tomorrow, but probably Friday. Peace. Have a good one.